The following is a presentation of Flow Sports.
Good afternoon, FloRacing. Happy race day.
Just how lucky we are to be able to tune in to Flow and watch pretty much any race we want.
This is what you saved so much money for. We are free.
Test 1, 2, test. Well, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Mike Norris on behalf of the Mars Championship Series. Tonight, Junior Kimmler Memorial. Be the ninth race of 2026 for the Mars Championship Late Model Series, powered by FK Rod Ends. Coming in tonight, Ryan Unzicker, your current point leader. 557 points, 93 ahead of second running, the defending champion Jason Fager. Dylan Thornton third, Tanner English, who's not here tonight, fourth, and Daniel Adam rounds out your top five. We take a look at the Summit Racing Equipment Mars Modified Championship Series. Coming in tonight, the Madman, Michael Ledford, your current point leader, 60 points ahead of Cole Falloway. He is 87 points ahead of Ray Bollinger, 112 ahead of Mike McKinney. And also here tonight out of St. Genevieve, Missouri, currently fifth in points, Damian Kiefer sits fifth in points, 167 points back. We are live on Flow here tonight as well. If you don't know anybody that, or if you know someone that can't make it here tonight, we are live on Flow this evening as well. I want to thank some marketing partners here tonight. Once again, all part of the Junior Kimmler Memorial. Also, for the Modifieds, the Bill Marietta Memorial. Bill Marietta Memorial tonight for the Modifieds, $2,000, $5,000 on the line. Again, our ninth race of 2026 for the late models. And coming in tonight, had a few more. Did have two races here, of course, back in early April during the Illini 100, did the Mars Modified. So a couple of visits for them. Cole Falloway and Michael Long went to Victory Lane. Some other winners on the series. Ryan Gustin won at Brownstown. Ryan Unzicker got the win at Peoria. Bauer at Quincy. Shepherd at Coles County, along with first-time winner Matthew Baker for the Modifieds. And Ryan Unzicker's picked up a couple of wins as Jason Fager. 4 wins for Cole Falloway on the modified side. 2 wins for Michael Ledford. Also Trevor Neville going to Victory Lane as well. Michael Long, all-time winningest modified driver. So just kind of a breakdown on the first half of the season for the Mars Championship Series. Want to thank FK Rod Ends. They're the leading U.S. manufacturer of rod ends spherical bearings, and custom engineering bearings. Also want to thank Summit Racing Equipment. You could choose from thousands of circle track parts at summitracing.com. Brand names like Fast Shafts, ARP, Baya headers, comp cams, and more. Want to thank the fine folks at Dyer's Top Rods. If they're not in your engine, it's time to have a talk with your engine builder. Their connecting rods are manufactured from 300M steel forgings, which are 20% stronger than 4340 steel. Tonight's racing action also going to be on FloRacing, the official streaming provider of the Mars Series. They are the definitive source for all things motorsports. And also, race fans, another reminder as well to our viewers watching on FloRacing 24/7. Thanks for tuning in. For even more racing action, stream FloRacing anytime in the Flow Sports app. Also like to thank Rimtech Enterprises. Thank you to Ryan McCreary and his team at Rimtech for their continued support. Racing Electronics, the #1 company in race communications. Also want to thank Hoosier Racing Tire, the official racing tire. Official race tire manufacturer of the Mars Dirt Series. I want to thank Sunoco Race Fuels. With its unsurpassed innovations and years of experience, it's easy to understand why more and more engine builders, racers, tracks, and sanctioning bodies choose Sunoco. I want to thank Pontiac RV. They'll be sponsoring late model heat race #1. They're a family-owned and operated business located in Pontiac, Illinois. They have over 40 years of experience selling and servicing RVs. Down in turn #4, you'll see the All-Star Performance Start Zone here tonight for specialty items for the shop, trailer, and track. The All-Star Performance brand offers thousands of hard-to-find specialty items that cover many segments in the performance aftermarket. Thank you to All-Star Performance. Tonight's winner of $5,000 for the Junior Kimmler Memorial or the Bill Marietta Memorial will go to O'Reilly Auto Parts Victory Lane. Need a car, battery, headlight, bulb, wiper blade, or much, much more? Trust O'Reilly Auto Parts. Their professionals can even run a start-stop. They can check engine codes and find a list of possible fixes. Well, race fans that are watching here on Flow, hot laps are set to come up here at 6:45, so just about 5 minutes away. Cars lining up. We're going to take a commercial break. When we come back, cars will be on the track. You're watching the Junior Kimmler Memorial here at Farmer City, live on Flow. Be right back.
Allgaier Performance is your one-stop shop for all your parts, tires, shocks, and fabrication needs. From drag strips to your local dirt track and asphalt tracks, Allgaier Performance can get what you need on track and into victory lane. Allgaier Performance is now the Midwest dealer for Longhorn chassis, complete with cars and genuine Longhorn parts and components. Stop by our locations in Springfield, Illinois, or Brownsburg, Indiana, or visit online at allgaierperformance.com.
They'll race into 3 and off of 4. Your winner of the second feature is Turbo. Tyler gets it done.
Willie's Carbon Dyno Shop has been setting the pace for over 40 years by manufacturing championship-winning high-performance carburetors, including the U.S. patent Super Bowl and revolutionary Twin Blade. The Super Bowl delivers instant throttle response, eliminates fuel foaming, and keeps jets perfectly fed, built for gas, methanol, or E85 in both 2-barrel or 4-barrel designs. And the Twin Blade, the most innovative carburetor of our time, tuned for maximum output while protecting your engine. Visit online at williescarbs.com. Willie's Carbon Dyno Shop. Run one or follow one.
Now, for almost 2 decades, Digital Copy Systems has been serving communities across Illinois at 6 locations. Once again, I want to thank Whalen Engineering, a global leader in the emergency warning industry, has been manufacturing in America since 1952. Thank you to Whalen. Multi-Fire X is sponsoring the Mars Modified Fast Time sponsor. making high-performance spark plug wires since 2015, founded and built by owner Tommy Scott. He has a passion for winning. It's put into every wire. I want to thank Burt Transmission by Buddha. Burt Transmission Engineering makes Burt Transmission your best choice for performance and reliability. For over 30 years, national series and track championships throughout U.S. and Canada and Australia have had one thing in common, the Fast Shaft Drive Shaft by Axle Exchange in Des Moines, Iowa. Tonight's Hard Luck Award last place finisher will be sponsored by Willwood Engineering for the Hard Luck Award. Willwood Engineering designs and manufactures high-performance disc brake systems. Wares Machine and Racing Products is an American manufacturer of quality racing products. Thank you to Wares. Late model hot laps are coming to staging here, so late model hot laps coming up to staging. Kaiser Manufacturing commitment to racing is reflected in the wide range of innovative and cutting-edge products they help to develop for racing industry as one of the largest U.S.-based manufacturers of auto racing parts. Thank you to Kaiser. Varsity Screen Printing in Fairbury, Illinois is the area's premier provider of screen printing and promotional service, serving all Livingston, Champaign, and Ford counties. Thank you to Varsity. Trackside Raceway, the official merchandise provider of the Mars Dirt Series. Make sure and see them here in the front straightaway. Trackside Raceway and many more of our teams that are here tonight. Willie's Carbon Dyno will sponsor Mars Modified Heat Race number 1. Once again, they are owned by Willie Krupp in Mount Carmel, Illinois. They manufacture high-performance carburetors for racing engines. Lethal Chassis is Mars Modified Heat Race number 2. Also want to thank Hooker Harness. They were founded by innovator Jack Hooker. They began producing seat belts and shoulder harnesses in New York in the early 70s. Their aviation background in harness production has provided the foundation for Hooker Harness emergence into the racing industry. Quick Car Racing Products deliver the parts and accessories you need to have your car look and act the part of a true racer. Thank you so much to Quick Car Racing Products. Another great sponsor is Mesilla Valley Transportation. They are headquartered in Las Cruces, New Mexico, and they are the safest, most professional transportation company in the Southwest. Over 1,600 MVT trucks and 6,000 trailers can now be seen servicing every state in the lower 48. Are you ready to join the MVT family today? They offer regional routes to get drivers home regularly, yet keep you moving. Offer benefits, flexible home time, and much more. Want to thank Allgaier Performance. They are going to be sponsoring heat race number 3. Thank you to Allgaier Performance. They're their ultimate one-stop shop for parts, performance, service, and more in the Midwest. They have 50 years of racing history and offer a wide range of products and services. Midwest Sheet Metal, you see the fluorescent red spoiler on Ryan Unzicker's hot rod tonight. He is your current point leader, and he will have the Midwest Sheet Metal fluorescent red spoiler. They're also sponsoring all of our caution flags. They are located in Springfield, Missouri, and they're a family-owned and operated business specializing in design. You can see some of the late models sitting ready to go. Another sponsor here. Want to thank Vanquish Race Cars. Of course, the modified point leader coming into tonight is Michael Ledford. He has the LRD fluorescent red spoiler. Welcome back, race fans, to Farmer City Raceway. Here at the DeWitt County Fairgrounds, for those of you watching here on Flow, the 9th race of 2026 for the Mars Championship Series, the Junior Kimmler Memorial. Tonight, $5,000. Late models getting ready to hit the racetrack. Your current point leader, Donnie Walden, here at the Farmer City Raceway, former champion, along with Austin Howes, could be the first couple of cars on the speedway. Thanking a couple of sponsors here. I want to thank Swiss Springs, EquipLink Trucks and Equipment. They'll sponsor tonight's B-Main for the Modifieds. EquipLink Truck Sales and Equipment is a full-service heavy and truck equipment retail location. K&S Ford, it is their mission to be the automotive home of drivers in Fairbury, Illinois area. They provide a vast selection of new and used vehicles, exceptional car care, and customer service with a smile. Their showroom in Fairbury has many new Ford models, while they also keep a great stock of used cars. Make sure and check them out, North 7th Street, and view their new and used inventory online at knsford.com. I want to thank Matt Man Designs and Angry Duck Graphics as well. We'll get to those two reads here in a minute, but we got cars on track, and we are just about ready to go racing here with the Mars Championship Series. Hot laps pulling onto the speedway, led out by Donnie Walden, former champion here at the Farmer City Raceway. Walden Automotive Signs, again, the Creative Kitchens, Procknow Auctions 1W, heading down the back straightaway. Again, hot laps coming up. We'll check on 24 modifieds. The late models here tonight, 24 super late models. There's Austin Howes in the Howes Recovery. 17A On Track Nutrition, 1-7. Set and ready to go as well. The High Side Hustler, Jason Fager, your defending champion, Titan Industries. Of course, Rimtech, Hoker Trucking. Comes into tonight second in points. 93 points back of Ryan Unzicker. 122 also on the speedway. Comes out of the Dick Racing family. Again in 122, Timmy Dick out of Monticello. There's the 3 car. That'll be Sam Bell. Sam Bell in that Sam Moore out of Bonfield, Illinois. Sam Moore in 3. Also on track. Get you some of the times here. Austin Howes in 17A, one of the fastest cars. 13.321. Jason Fager second. There's Austin Howes. 1.3321. 24 cars here tonight. 9 more cars getting ready to roll onto the speedway, all part of the Junior Kimmler Memorial. Again, if you're just joining us, Ryan Unzicker leads Jason Fager. Coming into tonight, 93 points. There's your point leader with the Midwest Sheet Metal spoiler. Ryan Unzicker in 24, set and ready to go. Coming into tonight, a couple of wins for Ryan. One at the Fairbury Speedway. Also one, of course, the Gary Swybold Memorial in Peoria. 2 wins on the season. Was a champion a couple of years ago. Jason Fager's won 3 in a row, 2023, 24, 25. Unzicker was your 2022 champion. A former champion at the Fairbury Speedway. Not in a late model division, but he is a champion at the Fairbury Speedway. That'll be the Phenom Jeffrey Ledford. And that Dynasty chassis in 8L. Tire Slick, a big sponsor on that 8L machine. Behind of him, the veteran. That'll be Robin Huffman in 33H. Good to have Robin Huffman with us, a regular here at the Farmer City Raceway. See the Robin Huffman Racing out of Midland City. The veteran Robin Huffman ready to go in 33. Rich Bell back there as well. Also coming in on the screen, that'll be Miles Moose. Miles Moose back in his own ride in the ME Realty Country Chevrolet. Miles Moose, you need some insurance? There, go see your Country insurance agent, Miles Moose. Fuel Factory as well, on board 84. Jake Little in 38J. Set and ready to go. Had a 1 year ago, had quite the trip here to Farmer City. We'll see. Hope everything goes a little smoother this year. Of course, we all remember the events that took place down there in turn number 4. So, Aaron Morant comes to us out of Missouri in the 1X, the Kearney, Missouri driver. He's got a plethora of top 10 finishes here in 2026. Still looking for that first win. Zach Taylor in the ZT1 machine. Does have him a feature win under the belt of the ZT1. I believe Gary Shalmo should be coming into screen. There he is, the B&D Chemical, Big Daddy Scrap 05. Gary Shalmo moving up out of the Pro Crate Late Model Division into the Super Late Model Division. Good to have Gary Shalmo with us Also out there as well, Rich Bell, one car I believe we did miss there. So Rich Bell with us here tonight. 24 cars for the Junior Kimmler Memorial. Cam Gardner going to lead us out for our next hot lap session in the Illinois Solar Services. Car number 38 is a Longhorn race car. Got some Longhorn dynamic shocks, I'm sure, underneath. There's the veteran Southern Illinois racer 30, the Marine Madman. That'll be Mark Voigt, multiple-time champion throughout bull rings in the Southern Illinois. Also got a championship there in Florida as well. The veteran Mark Voigt in the Marine Coin. Voigt racing car number 30. Dilly behind of him, that'll be Dylan Thornton out of Orcutt, California. Comes in third in points, 101 points back. In the Hoker Trucking, Peterson Insurance, 38T. Bill Stein Shocks, car 38T of Dylan Thornton. Does not have a win here in 2026. One driver that does, the 99 of Junior, Frank Heckenus Jr., got a couple of wins with the Dirt Car Summer Nationals in the Storage Squares Indy. You pull it. DirtOval66.com. Heckenest Racing 99 Junior, Frank Heckenest Jr. in 99. Former Junior Kimmler Memorial winner as well in the 99 JR. 4G, that'll be Bob Gardner in the Illinois Solar Services. John Gardner Racing, Kirby Risk, 4G, ready to go. Also out there, Katie McWhorter. McWhorter got a feature win here about a month ago. So Katie McWhorter in that 14 now, family-owned Longhorn, Pontiac RV, C&W Trucking. On board, of course, McWhorter Betting. So good look at Katie McWhorter. One other driver here, 89 Mike Spatola, currently leading at Kankakee County Speedway, the points. Several wins for the B&D Chemical Lake Norman Mechanical Country Chevrolet, car number 89. And a two-time winner of the Junior Kimmler Memorial is Mike Spatola, 75. That'll be Daniel Adam. Former Legends driver, does have one win with the Mars Championship Series. Hoker Trucking, RLM Enterprises, car number 75. That'll be Daniel Adam. And driver behind of him in this hot lap session, final one, two of them, Eli Johnson. Eli Johnson, the Clyde Johnson sponsored 55. Driver comes to us from Florida. And the B12 out of Gibson City, there he is, Kevin Weaver. Kevin Weaver, the winningest driver all time at the Fairbury Speedway. And I know he's got a ton of good. 9-time track champion here at Farmer City is the B12. Take it to Tyson Graves up here in the tower with me tonight. He'll have the call on all the action here at the Farmer City Raceway. Does an awesome job. Dylan Thornton and Kevin Weaver. Frank Heckenus Jr. with the fastest time, 12:17. Hot lap session here. Checkered flag flies. Heckenus, Unzicker, Thornton, your top three. As the modifieds get ready for qualifying. So again, here in Hot Laps, Frank Heckenus Jr., Ryan Unzicker, Dylan Thornton, your top three. What does that mean? Well, they got a fast race cars, but doesn't pay anything. So again, your Junior Kimmler Memorial winners. A year ago, it was Jason Fager. Those other drivers are Brian Shirley, Frank Heckenus Jr., McKay Winger, Mike Spatola, Ryan Unzicker. Of course, Bobby Pierce, Shannon Babb, Scott Bull, Jeff Leka, Jason Fager, some of the past winners. Goes all the way back to 2011. And again, they've all been from Illinois. Very cool stat right there. Thought maybe Tanner English could win, but unfortunately he had enough fun on the Summer National Tour and decided not to be here with us. So, yes, Dylan Thornton could be a winner. And we'll check it out, see who wins later on tonight. But a great group of cars there as we get set and ready to go qualifying for the modified. Should be led out by Carson Friedman. 24 of them. We'll have 3 heats tonight, taking the top 5. Multi-fire spark plug wires qualifying. We'll talk to your fastest qualifier and, of course, have a little conversation with our man Tommy Scott, the face of just about every victory lane across wherever he could be. Good look at Carson Friedman As we are ready to roll, 2 cars going to roll onto the speedway out of Fairbury. It'll be Carson Friedman and Cole Falloway. First 2 cars here tonight. Carson Friedman out of Fairbury, Illinois, in the Royal Race Car. Matt Ryan, Competition Racing Engine. Sadiger Construction, A-Plus Party Bus, and Honecker Insulation. Car number 3, 66 of Cole Falloway. Also going to be on the speedway. First up, Carson Friedman. Good look at Cole Falloway. Cole out of Owensboro, Kentucky, in the Elite Chassis. Mullins powered. Falloway's Auto Sales. Parts Perfection Lawn Care, Rice Contracting, Jarovitz Motorsports, Baker Concrete, Diggers Fencing, and Slicker Graphics. Car number 66 of Cole Falloway. Carson Friedman will turn a 13.904.13.904. Quick time for Cole Falloway, a 13.842.13.842. Friedman again with that Matt Ryan Racing Engine under the hood. He'll take his first lap at 13.904. Cole Falloway comes back with that Elite Chassis, Mullins power. He's got a 13.842. One final time for the big wheel. Carson Friedman still second quick at a 13.904. And final time for Cole Falloway. Quicker, 13.753. Going to be tough to beat here tonight. 13.753 for Cole Falloway. So Falloway the fastest so far. Colton Grace and Owen Steinkinney next to roll onto the speedway. It'll be Colton Grace out of Streeter, Illinois. The Vanquish ZR3 Mullins powered. KC Lawn Care, United Pipe and Supply, All Fleet Truck and Service, J&J Gaming, Scouts Auto, B&R Grocery, Chippers Grill, 21G of Colton Grace, and Owen Steinkinney in the 5. See how Colton Grace does here. Got to beat the time of 13.753. He'll go third quick. Checking in on Owen Steinkinney. He'll be fourth quick. Owen in the Elite Chassis, Jimmy B powered, CC Food Mart, Barber Excavating, Randy's Towing, Speed Bump Tavern, Be Wet, Be Dry, number 5, Owen Steinkinney. Steinkinney going to be fourth, Colton Grace third. Still the time to beat Cole Falloway at 13.753. Final qualifying efforts for these two. Off turn 4, Colton Grace going to be third, 14.179, and Owen Steinkinney 14.302. Good lap for Colton Grace as he continues to improve in that Vanquish ZR3. Falloway, Friedman, Grace, Steinkinney early on. Welcome back, Kelly Kowski to Farmer City. He's out of Sherman, Illinois. That Elite Chassis, Hoffman powered. Schlickmeyer Farms, Brandt, Allgaier Performance, all help out the 10K. I know he's got some feature wins here. How about it for Kelly Kowski in 10K? Also joining him on the speedway, 27 of, the 01 of Jeremy Nichols. Jeremy out of Findlay, Illinois. We need some sponsors if you know any. So Jeremy Nichols in 01, the J Smooth, and Kyle Barker. Behind of him, Kelly Kowski now to third. Kyle Barker is sixth. Jeremy Nichols seventh. There's Kyle Barker, our final qualifier in this group in the Elite Chassis. Pull the pin power. Double down. Barker Trucking, Reynolds Express, Maple Hill Farms, and 5D Speed Shop. 27 of Kyle Barker. Cars finish up. Jeremy Nichols 7th, Kyle Barker 6th, Kelly Kowski, the best of that trio, is now 3rd. Still time to beat Cole Falloway at 13.753. Next cars rolling onto the speedway should be the 0 of Damian Kiefer, the 18L of Michael Long, and the 96 of Mike McKinney, all rolling onto the speedway. First up will be Damian Kiefer. Damian out of Bloomsdale, Missouri, in that Rat Chassis, Mullins Power, D. Keefe Speed, Phoenix Construction, and M&S Creations. Car 0. It is Damian Kiefer. Good time to beat 13.753. Next up, going to be Michael Long, Kiefer 4th. That'll be Michael Long in that Pierce chassis. Extreme Pro Race Engines, Rick's Transit. Discount Tire, 18L, Michael Long. Parrish Trucking on board, Denny Woodworth, attorney at law. See how Michael Long does. Good lap, second quick. And Mike McKinney, the Magic Man, out of Plainfield in the Elite Chassis, spec-powered, Popejoy Plumbing, BDK Tools, CR Towing, Allgaier Performance, 96M. The Magic Man, Mike McKinney. Michael Long going to be second. Damian Kiefer third, and Mike McKinney fourth. So good 3 qualifiers there. McKinney fourth, Kiefer third, Michael Long second. The best of the best here for Mars tonight. 24 strong. Up next going to be Trevor Neville. He'll be followed out by Ray Bollinger. He got second in Dirt Car Summer National Points. Dirt Car Modified National Points. Second was Ray Bollinger. And also going to be on the track, Lyndon Whitfield in car number 21. First up, Trevor Neville out of Mackinac. That Lethal Chassis, Matt Ryan powered, Multi-Fire, Access Storage, Neville Farms, Freedom Race, Simpson, Penske, Lethal, MB Automotive, J Neville, and J Neville Transfer and Lifts. 777 of Trevor Neville. Neville opening lap, quick time, 13.706, 13706, quick time. Ray Bollinger going to be up next to the Vanquish ZR3 Mullins powered, Cheap Cars, Nutrient Ag, Larry Korth Farm, 7-7. Good looking ride right there. Ray Bollinger going to bring the noise off turn 4. He'll go second, track picking up. How about this 21 of Lyndon Whitfield? Whitfield moving to the top 5. He'll be fourth. Out of Fairbury in that Diamond KT3, Bull Power, Eagle Creek Outdoor, Dick's Custom Cabinets, Living in Keller, Emberton Plumbing, and Pontiac RV 21. Lyndon Whitfield. Second quick, good lap for Lyndon Whitfield, 13.730. Quick time for Trevor Neville, 13.588. Neville Whitfield. Man, and Bollinger, now your top 3. So Trevor Neville, 13.588. Now the time to beat. Up next, Landon Miller. Miller in that Royal race car out of Tonopah, Illinois. Matt Ryan racing engine under the hood of his Mid-State Cartage, Midwest Barge Terminal. Olson's Iron Disposal and Recycling, Dyer Stop Rods, Willowmax, Adventure Marketing Solutions, Schaefer Specialized Lubricant, Ace Motorsports, and Vallow Speed and Performance 110, Landon Miller. Good lap for Landon. He's second quick now. Here comes 89, Big Red, Austin Friedman, another Royal race car. Does he go to the top? 11th quick. Got some work to do. Does the 89 of Austin Friedman and John Dimmitt out there. Austin out of Fairbury, the Royal race car. Matt Ryan racing engine under the hood of his Ace Motorsport, Dyer's Top Rods, A-Plus Party Bus, Statiger Construction, and Honegger Insulation, 89. He'll be 8th quick and 15th quick, John Dimmitt. John out of Macomb in the Pierce by Long, Bull Power. Amsoil by Craig Hamrick, Medical Group of Macomb, Big Sid Crew, Dimmitt Transfer, White Pine, Smut Wagon, my favorite, Lady Farms, Butterface Popcorn, and Professional Eye Care, 21D of John Dimmitt, 15th quick. Austin Friedman is 8th quick. And Landon Miller, 2nd quick. Good lap for Landon Miller. It's Neville, Miller, Whitfield, your top 3. Bollinger, Falloway, Long, your next 3. As a few more to go here, it'll be the 24 of Zeke McKenzie, B5 of Matthew Baker, and 88 Alan Stipp. So our final 6 qualifiers coming up. Caution out. Midwest Sheet Metal caution. We got some debris at the top of turn number 1, so it'll give us a chance to hold our breath here a minute. Zeke McKenzie will be up first out of Claypool, Indiana. You see the piece of debris there. As for the Bill Marietta Memorial, Mike Chastain, the track champions here at Farmer City, I apologize. Carson Friedman, your defending track champion. Lyndon Whitfield comes in as a point leader. Carson Friedman, your track champion a year ago. His brother Austin Friedman, track champion a couple of years ago. And then Michael Ledford has won all kinds of track championships the last 3 or 4 years. So Lyndon Whitfield, your current point leader. Carson Friedman second. Austin Friedman amongst that top 5 as Trevor Neville. All right, first up going to be Zeke McKenzie. Of course, that Vanquish race car. Mullins Race Engines, J. Baker Truck, Superior Sales and Service. Kaiser Manufacturing, Integra, ShopAngryDuck.com, DNN Auto Sales, Strange Trucking. 24, the Zekester, your Summit Modified Champion. Toro on there as well. How about it for Zeke McKenzie? Next up, going to be Matthew Baker. Baker, a feature winner here in 2026 at Accounts, Indiana. The Royal Race Car, Mullins Power, Patriot Dumpsters, Vaughn Excavating, Berkey Seed Service, Full Auto Racing Supply, B5 of Matthew Baker. Behind of him, going to be Alan Stipp. Stipp opening lap, 7th quick. Stipp out of Chatsworth. Elite Mullins, 8th Street Welding, F Troop Farms, Airtight, Spray Foam, and CR Towing, 88. Alan Stipp. We love you, Taylor. Hope everything's going well. Watching from the hospital. Take care of that little baby. 5th quick for Alan Stipp. He's fast here tonight. Zeke McKenzie, 12th quick. Matt Baker, 10th. But how about Alan Stipp? He continues to get better. The young man out of Chatsworth. 5th quick for Alan Stipp. Good lap. Next on the speedway, our final 3 qualifiers. Going to be Dave Weedholder. Going to be Dave Weedholder out of Liberty, Illinois in the Elite Chassis, Extreme Pro Race Engines, Multi-Fire, A1 Performance Warehouse, JL Scrap Metals, 05. How about it for Dave Weedholder? Next up, going to be Braden Doyle in the Deuce. Out of Ashmore, Illinois, the Vanquish, ZR3, Mullins Power, The Vault, Rupp Family Farms, Mark's Plumbing and Services, Donco Reynolds, Affordable Roofing and Construction, and Hellman Builders, 2 of Braden Doyle. And our final qualifier tonight is the Madman, Michael Ledford. He's won a bunch. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4-time champion. Out of Pontiac, Royal Race Car, Mullins Power, Tire Slick, Patio 311, Klotz Fuel. The Madman, current point leader, Michael Ledford. And he's now second fastest, 13.686. 17th quick for Dave Weedholder. 16th quick for Braden Doyle. Can Michael Ledford, the final qualifier, go to the top? Not quite. 13.686. I apologize. 2 more cars. A couple latecomers. The Wobblebone Motorsports. Christopher Cole in 81C and 81K, Kyle Cole. It would not be a good party without these two, as we are set and ready to go. The Wobblebone Motorsports 81K out of Evansville, Indiana, and the Assassin spec-powered Wobblebone K&W Heating and Air 81K. That'll be Kyle Cole. And the 81C will be Christopher Cole out of Evansville, Indiana. He's also got an Assassin chassis spec-powered Mark Cole's Auto Glass Hurricanes Custom Audio. 81C is Christopher Cole. Kyle going to be 23rd. Christopher going to be 24th. So that'll do it, race fans. How about it for our fastest qualifier tonight? In 777, let's hear it for Trevor Neville. Late model qualifying is coming up next, but first, I want to thank our fine sponsor products, Multi-Fire Spark Plug Wires. We're going to talk to our fast qualifier. To the ground. As he climbs out, race fans, how about it for Trevor Neville? Well, not a better way to get the party started than being the fastest car right out of the gate. You'll sit on the pole of heat race number 1. Boy, these Multi-Fire Spark Plug Wires are putting the power to the ground. Congratulations on an awesome lap. Good field of cars here tonight. You just out-qualified.
Oh, yeah. No, it feels really good. We just got this motor back from Matt Ryan, so we're getting it in for the PDC. obviously we got Tommy Scott down here with multi-fire wires, so it's always a good time to come up here and see everybody and come see the fans, and we're going to see what happens tonight.
Well, we wish him the best of luck. How about it for Tommy Scott, multi-fire spark plug wires, and your fast qualifier, Trevor Neville. Here with the Mars Modified Championship Series, powered by Summit Racing Equipment. Late models coming up. All right, late model qualifying time. Here we go, race fans. Up first here tonight, going to be the High Side Hustler 25. That'll be Jason Fager. Jason out of Bloomington, Illinois, the Longhorn, Clements, Rimtech Enterprises, Titan Industries, SC Online, Sales, Rosser Batteries, All-Star Performance, Yeah Bud Club, and Hoker Trucking 2-5. Tumble and Dice, a High Side Hustler, Jason Fager. Following Fager out, 12.553, going to be the 122. That'll be Timmy Dick out of Monticello, and the Rocket XR2, Matt Ryan, powered Edge Guard, Alina overhead doors. Knees Bros Bacon Toasting Company. 122. Miles Brothers, there we go, Miles Brothers. Bacon Testing Company. Jason Fager, quick time at a 12553, 12553. Of course, the track record at 11.750. Not getting there tonight. Timmy Dick second, 13.173. Next up, going to be Jeffrey Ledford. That Dynasty chassis out of Chenoa, Illinois. Mullins, AgTech, Advantage, Whiffles Hybrids. Yes, he's a farmer. 8L, the Phenom, Jeffrey Ledford. See how that Dynasty chassis does. Talk about guys that continue to get faster and faster. Good look at the 8L there. Good action shot off turn 4. Good lap. He moves into second quick. Also on the Speedway, driver picked up a feature win a couple of weeks ago. Katie McQuarter out of Fairbury, and the Longhorn, Matt Ryan powered, K&S Ford, Pontiac RV, Titan, AM Seed Service, Hobb Forest Products, Crane Trucking, Cooper's Towing, car number 14. How about it for the Sandman? Katie McQuarter now second quick at a 127.34. Fager, McQuarter, Ledford, Timmy Dick. Next two cars rolling onto the Speedway should be Daniel Adam and Austin Howes. Daniel Adam now out of Peru, Illinois, formerly out of North Carolina, the Rocket XR2. Hoker Trucking, Arlem Enterprises. C&J Trucking, Elliott Concrete, Justin Langdon Electrical, Spiffies. Car number 75, it's Daniel Adam, and 17A, Austin Howes out of Lewistown, Missouri, the HR Recovery, Howes Enterprise, On Track Fitness and Nutrition, Howes Recovery, 17A, Austin Howes. Austin Howes, sixth quick, good lap for Daniel Adam. Former Legend star there in North Carolina. Third for Daniel Adam, fifth for Austin Howes. Daniel Adam goes 12.747. Time to beat 12553. You can see all the times going into turn number 3 on the back straightaway. Donnie Walden going to be up next. Should be the 84 at Miles Moose as well. Good look at the Prochnow auction. Walden signs and designs. Car number 1W, another Longhorn race car, Creative Kitchens and Bath. Donnie Walden in 1W. His first lap going to be 6 quick for Donnie Walden. Then it'll be Miles Moose. Miles out of Hartsburg, Illinois. The Barry Wright Icon by Moose, Pro Power Racing Engine, Miles Moose Country Financial, ME Realty, FK Rod-Ins, Fuel Factory, Riverside, European Mounts, and Penske Shocks. 84 of Miles Moose. Miles Moose will be 5th quick. Donnie Walden is 6th quick. Moose 5th, Walden 6th. Our next two should be Frank Hackenes Jr. and Kevin Weaver. Nope, Robin Huffman going to be up first. I apologize. Then Frank Hackenes Jr. Got ahead of myself. First up, going to be Robin Huffman. Robin in that rocket chassis, Andy Durham powered, K&K Graphics, Sorrento's Pizza, best pizza around, M&M Pumps, Harold and Robin Huffman Garage. 33H of Robin Huffman. He'll be fouled out by Donnie Walden, by Frank Hecketis Jr. Frank in out of New Lenox, Illinois. In the LH Chet Longhorn, Vic Hill, Indy U Pullet, Storage Squares, J.R. Halling, 99 Jr. Good lap, 6 quick for Frank Hecketis Jr. Right now, Fager, McCorder, Adam, Ledford, Moose, your top 5. Heckenist, Walden, Howes, Timmy Dick, and Robin Huffman round out your top 10. B12 out of Gibson City, Kevin Weaver, and the 3 of Sam Moore. Next two qualifiers down the back straightaway will be Kevin Weaver out of Gibson City in the Bob Pierce race car. Ornstein Farm, SCL Truck Repair, CR Towing and Recovery. J. Morris Construction, car number B12. The veteran, Kevin Weaver. Kevin Weaver going to be 8th quick as he moves into the top 10. Checking in on Sam Moore, 12th quick for Sam Moore. Sam out of LaGrange, Illinois, in the Rocket XR2 Pro Power, DMJ Automotive, and SNO Enterprises, 3 of Sam Moore. Weaver going to be 8th. 12th is Sam Moore. Sam Moore 12th, Kevin Weaver 8th. Still chasing Jason Fager, 1-2-5-5-3. Driver that can do it, Jake Little out of Springfield, the Rocket Chassis, Andy Durham powered, Brant Riggs Fiber, All-American Handyman, Tammy's Treasures and Antiques, and Schultz Collision. 38J going to be up next. E-Bolt on there as well. Now Jake Little does. He'll work through the middle down there in turn 1 and 2. Also out there going to be Aaron Morant. A couple of Missouri drivers. Aaron Morant going to be our next qualifier. Checking in on Jake Little. He moves into the top 10, 7th quick. Now Aaron Morant out of Kearney, Missouri in the Longhorn. Andy Durham powered, Summit Heating and Cooling, A-Plus Transport, Burlington Auto, 1X of Aaron Morant. Good lap for Jake Little. He slides into the top 5. 5th quick for Jake Little, and Aaron Morant slides into the top 10. 9th quick for Aaron Morant. 5th quick for Jake Little. Rich Bell going to roll onto the speedway. Should be fouled out by Ryan Unzicker, your current point leader. 8 qualifiers to go. Rich Bell out of Sheffield, Illinois. In the Rocket Chassis, Alan Davis Crop Insurance, Randy Summer, Red's Bar and Grill, Galva Iron and Metal, and Bell's Transmissions, car number 21B of Rich Bell. Rich Bell going to be 11th quick. How about Ryan Unzicker off turn number 4? We'll check his time first. 8th quick as he moves into the top 10. Driver out of El Paso in the Longhorn, Pro Power Fuel Factory, Low Voltage Solution, RJR Transportation, Rimtech, El Paso Outdoor Center, Arkansas Septic Plumbing, Leach Heating and Cooling, Pro Tire and Auto, Buda Burt, KDM Services, Fairbury Fastener, FK Rod-Ins, and Mosquito Hero. 3rd quick for Ryan Unzicker. Fager, McCorder, Unzicker, Adam, and Ledford, your top 5. Keep your eyes on the next driver. It'll be Dylan Thornton and the 89 of Mike Spatola. First up will be Dylan Thornton. Dylan out of Belle Plaine, Iowa, in the Longhorn Chassis, Cornet powered. Brenda and Ricky Kai, Peterson Insurance, Kai Farm, Salty Barbecue, Dynamic Driveline, Swift Spring, and Henry's Headers. Car 38T of Dylan Thornton. See how he does. 6th quick. Next up, Mike Spatola out of Manhattan, Illinois. Here's a good look at Mike. Second quick overall on the Rocket XR2. Pro Power, Big Daddy Scrappy, Indy Chemical, Country Chevrolet, Lake Norman Mechanical. 89. Seventh quick for Dylan Thornton. How about Mike Spatola? Second quick. Good lap for Mike Spatola, now second. Fager, Spatola, McCorder, Unzicker, Adam, your top 5. Our next car rolling onto the speedway, also B&D Chemical. That'll be Gary Shalmo. Gary comes to us from Lebanon, Tennessee. Rocket Chassis, Pro Power Racing Engines, Big Daddy Scrap, a big sponsor on that 05 machine. Former Pro Crate Late Model driver, moving up. Still waiting for my can of Timberwolf Chew, but probably not going to happen. Former sponsor of the 05. Next up, going to be Zach Taylor. Zach out of Springfield, Illinois, the Rocket Chassis, Pro Power, Hickory River, Taylor Brothers Towing, and Troy Page Excavating ZT1. How about race fans? He comes from the famous Taylor Racing family. The next generation is Zach Taylor. 16th quick for Zach Taylor, 19th quick for Gary Shalmo. 19th for Shalmo, 16th for Zach Taylor. Still Fager, Spatola, McCorder, your top 3. Should have Cam Gardner, Eli Johnson, Mark Voigt, and Bob Gardner. Cam Gardner going to be up first in 38. Satametta Moore on the Longhorn Pro Power, Illinois Solar Services, Oberlander Electric, Bob Gardner Racing, Chuck's Towing, Dimmitt Transfer, Dimitri and Family 38. Camo, Cam Gardner. See how Camo does first. Then it'll be Eli Johnson, 16th quick for Cam. And all the way from Florida, 19th quick for Eli Johnson. Longhorn, Clements, Clyde Johnson, Contracting, Seven Peaks Steel, 55 of Eli Johnson. 16th for Cam Gardner and 17th, for Cam Gardner, 16th for Eli Johnson. Final couple of qualifiers should be the Marine Madman, Mark Voigt, and the 4G, the Pink Panther, Bob Gardner. First up, going to be Mark Voigt. Mark of the Black Diamond, Triple R, powered overhead door, Hawkeye Irrigation, Fox Shocks, Marine Coin Company, number 30. And the 4G, it's a Black Diamond race car. Yes, Triple R power. For the long-time veteran, had a scary incident in the offseason, was involved in a golf cart accident. We're glad him and his wife okay. Also on track, it'll be the 4G of Bob Gardner. Mark Voigt, 23rd, 15th for Bob Gardner. Bob out of Washington, Illinois, and the Longhorn Pro Power, CCG Transport, John Gardner Racing, Illinois Solar, Glenn's Auto Body, VP Fuels, and Stealth Carburetors. They're going to have a little baby. Congratulations to the Stealth Carburetor family there. 13th quick for Bob Gardner. And Mark Voigt, 24th fastest, 13th fastest for Bob Gardner. Unofficially, your top 5, Daniel Adam 5th, 4th, Ryan Unzicker 3rd, Caden McCorder 2nd. Mike Spatola and race fans, our fastest qualifier. How about it for the high side hustler in car number 25, Jason Fager. Well, heat race lineups are set for the Mars Championship Series. Once again, the Junior Kimmler Memorial for the Mars Late Models, powered by FK Rod Ends, and the Bill Marietta Memorial for the Mars Modified Series, powered by Summit Racing Equipment. Looks like the Pro Crate Late Models coming up next. I'll turn it over to the voice of Farmer City, Tyson Graves. Tyson, a beautiful night of racing finally here at Farmer City.
Yeah, Mother Nature ain't been too kind. We got through qualifying last week before the clouds unleashed, but looks like a beautiful night here for the 16th Annual Kimmler Memorial. Once again, we want to give a shout-out to A&T Truck Repair out of Chicago, K&S Floor out of Farmer City, and many family and friends making the Junior Kimmler Memorial possibility here tonight. As Mike said, pro late models getting ready to qualify right now. We got quite the points battle as Chris Dick leads by just 8 points over Chase Wilson with the pro late models. Currently sitting third is Hurricane Hudson Dick, the youngster, only 16 markers back. Braden Johnson, been hot as lace, won the last 3 pro late model races here at Farmer City. He's 27 markers behind in fourth. And then the 11 out of Lincoln, Illinois, Ryan Miller, 43 points back in the 5th position. Your top 5 here currently in the Farmer City season-long points hunt. We look at our track record here. It was set back in June of 2023. Jamie Wilson with a time of 13:13 here for our pro late models. We got pro late models, pro modifieds, and street stocks here tonight. Got a good turnout in the street stock division, 17 here tonight. So good to see the street stocks back here strong at the Farmer City Raceway. Looks like we got 19 cars set to take time here in Dirt Car Pro Late Model qualifying. We'll bring them out 3 at a time for hot lap qualifying style. And once these 3 sessions get qualified here, we'll move on in to tonight, the Farmer City Wall of Fame ceremony. And got some great names on that list that'll be put in the Wall of Fame here at Farmer City. Always a good night. And we will honor some fans, drivers, car owners, and even a vendor or part supplier also making the list this year. And you can check out that whole list right behind the main grandstands here over the last few years, those that have been inducted into the Wall of Fame. And also make sure you get those 50-50 tickets behind the main grandstand. The Dwayne Weldon class of 2031 selling those tickets back there. $1 a piece, or you get 6 for $5 down there. So make sure you get down there and get those 50-50 tickets. All right, here we go. Your first car's making their way out. The first one will be a driver out of Kankakee, Illinois in the X3. That'll be Ben Kirchner. Ben Kirchner there in the X3. And a couple cars behind him. Looks like he'll be in the number 9 here tonight. That is the Lincoln, Illinois driver, Ryan Miller, usually behind the number of the 11 car, switching up the numbers to number 9 here tonight. He'll be your second car out. And then your final driver back behind him, the 91 out of Springfield, Illinois. That's Rich Kelly. And Ben Kirchner's first lap, 14.297. Ryan Miller, 13.963. Second lap for Ben Kirchner, 14.031, a little bit quicker. That'll be second quick. Lap number 2 for Ryan Miller, 13.885. That'll put him on top there. Rich Kelly also picking it up on lap number 2 with a time of 14.467. So Ryan Miller sets the pace here early on after 3 qualifiers. Next up, it'll be the 22N. It'll be a driver out of Arnaga, Illinois. This will be Lake Nichols. Lake Nichols in the 22N. And behind him in the S1K, joining us out of Center Point, Indiana, that'll be a driver named Shane Kelly. Shane Kelly in the S1K. And our final car out there right now in the 78, sponsored by Fish Trucking out of Leroy, Illinois. That's Sean Can You Dig It Diggs in the 78. Lap number 1 for Nichols. That's 14.504. Shane Kelly, 14.992. And Diggs, 14.378. A good first lap for him. Lap number 2 for Nichols is quicker, 14.363, to jump up to third quick. But then Sean Diggs, there in the 78, he picks it up on lap 2 as well, 14.219. The best of that group, he'll be third quick. Next up in the 01, a driver out of Sycamore, Illinois, that'll be Josh Breeze in the Weaver Construction sponsored machine. Behind him is one of the hottest pro late model drivers in Central Illinois right now. Out of Taylorville, Illinois, that'll be Braden Johnson. Had never won here at Farmer City just a few weeks ago, and he hasn't lost since then. So Braden Johnson will be one here to watch tonight. And your final car out there is the number 47. That's a driver joining us all the way from Dyer, Indiana. A regular here on Friday nights. That'll be Dan Kuhn behind the wheel of the 47. Scout Electric Fastenal sponsored machine. Braden Johnson second quick on his first lap, 13.975. And as he brings it by lap number 2, he's quicker, but just short. He'll end up second quick, 13.963. Second lap for Dan Kuhn, 14.523. And Josh Breeze in the 0-1. He'll end up 6th quick, 14.403. Next up, it's the youngster from Bloomington, Illinois, the number 16 in the Pride staff-sponsored machine. That'll be Augustine Punk. Augustine Punk in the 16. Behind him will be the youngster out of Lovington, Illinois in the K number 24. That'll be Aiden Bollinger. Aiden Bollinger in the K24. And he'll be followed up by the driver who sits third in track points right now, one of the youngsters in this division in the 122 JR out of Monticello, Illinois. It's the driver they call Hurricane Hud. That'll be Hudson Dick in the 122 JR. And at the line, Augustine Punk, 15.210. Hudson Dick's first lap, 14.256, good enough for 5th quick. Lap number 2 for Punk, a little bit faster, 14.651. Bollinger's first lap of 14.517 will be best for 9th quick. And Hudson Dick, his first attempt, 14.256, good enough to get in the top 5. Next up, it's the 56, the driver out of Argenta, Illinois. This will be Jacob Dooling in the Milwaukee-sponsored 56. Behind him will be the youngster out of Clinton, Illinois in the number 77. That'll be Blaze Baker. There's a good look at him headed off into turn number 3 for those watching at home on Flow. And your final driver in this group will be the 1B. It'll be the driver out of Kankakee, Illinois, joining him out there. That'll be Josh Beck. Josh Beck in the 1B. And at the line, Blaze Baker, 14.154. Good lap for Blaze Baker breaking the top 4. Jacob Dooling ends up 9th quick, 14.412 on lap number 2. And Baker on lap number 2 not as good. And let's see here. Beck a little short there on his second attempt there, 16.160 for Beck. As the 20 in of Nathan Spain out on the track now. He'll see the green flag here. That's a driver out of Brazil, Indiana. It's been a regular here on Friday nights throughout the 2026 season. And they're all chasing the number 9, Ryan Miller. He switches his number up this week, and he's quickest here so far, 13.885. 14.643, 14.643, first lap for Spain. Good enough for 13th quick here so far. And comes off turn 4, trying to go quicker. And he goes a little bit quicker, 14.643, 14.643. Nathan Spain. And next up, he's your defending track champion. And he's set fast time every night this year. The number 16 out of Hoopeston, Illinois. That'll be Chase Wilson. He'll be one here to watch here later on when it comes feature time. Also out there with him is the number 22, former track champion, current track points leader. The Illini Overhead Doors sponsored machine out of DeLand. That is Chris Dick. Chris Dick in the 22. And your final car out there in the B44 out of Leroy, Illinois. That'll be Ed Bright. Ed Bright, your final qualifier for the Dirt Car Pro late models in the 44. And as they come to the line here, that's new quick time, 13.773 for Chase Wilson. He's done it all year long, and he does it here once again. The 22 of Chris Dick, not seeing a time for him pop up. And then you got the 44 there, Ed Bright, 15.094. And we'll follow up there to see if we got an official time on Chris Dick. But how about it, race fans? He's done it all year long, that BMF race car. He's got it going on, and he's fast time here once again. That's the 16X of Chase Wilson. So Braden Johnson, who's a 3-time feature winner this year, 13.963. Third fastest, second fastest, Ryan Miller, 13.885. And as we said, he's been fast time every night this year in the Pro Late Model Division. The 16X out of Hoopeston, Illinois, 13.773. Give it up for Chase Wilson. Next up are your street stocks. 17. Those bad boys checked in here tonight. And this has been the year breaking the track record in the street stock division. We started out earlier in the year. Jared Crick broke it, and then the same night, Zane Ritz broke it. And then Zane Ritz came back a couple weeks after that and broke it again. And for the first time ever, we got a street stock under 15 seconds here at Farmer City. 14.896, the track record held by Zane Ritz. And we take a look at the point standings. Zane does have a couple feature wins on the year, but right now it's the 42 of Zach Simmons, who's got a 31-point lead over Ryan Taylor. And then Zane Ritz sits third with those 2 feature wins, 58 points back. Joe Brown, who picked up a feature win earlier this year, sits fourth in points, 90 markers back. And the 97 of Josh Griffith, the veteran driver out of Charleston, 94 markers back in fifth. So we'll get ready to bring our street stocks out. Next up will be the Dirt Car Pro Modifieds before we move into tonight's opening ceremonies, which will include the Wall of Fame induction. Be excited to put some new names in the Hall of Fame here at Farmer City. And it looks like those street stocks just about to roll out here as you see them lining up off of turn number 4 there. Beautiful sunshiny night here at Farmer City. A little bit warm, but we'll take it because we're racing here Friday Night Light style at the Farmer City Raceway. And your first car for the street stocks rolling out on the track. This is a driver out of Dwight, Illinois. That'll be Jace Gall. Jace Gall out there in the 27. Got B&D Chemical on the side of that one. And the Funk 23 Family Farms. Fun little fact, your 1A shot put champions out of Dwight. And so Jace Gall giving it a ride there in the 27. Also out there is the number 21 out of Williamsport, Indiana. That's Zane Ritz in the 21. And the 25M out of Williamsport, Indiana. That'll be Dalton Mickle. Dalton Mickle. There's a good look at Mickle. Actually, we're being told that's Camden Cooley. It's got a 21 on the side of it, but the 15 car, that's Camden Cooley. And they're saying maybe a transponder mix-up between the 15 and the 21. Dave Crowley Jr., 16.114 on his first lap there. And Dalton Mickle, 16.972. We'll get these guys a second lap. There's a good look, Dalton Mickle, off turn number 4 at 25 car. Once again, out of Williamsport, Indiana. Lots of fast street stock drivers out of the state of Indiana the last few years here in the Midwest. And Dave Crawley, second lap, 15.618. That'd be him in the 21 there, which we believe the transponders are mixed up. And then the 25 of Mickle. $16.809 for Dalton Mickle. And the 21 there, 15.369, your fastest qualifier here so far. And that'll bring up your next group of qualifiers. The next one will be the 36 out of Clinton, Illinois. That'll be Cale Huffman. Cale Huffman behind the wheel of the 36. Also joining him out there out of Williamsport, Indiana, former factory stock driver in the 65. That'll be Wally Kirst. Wally Kirst in the 65. And also joining him out there will be the youngster out of Hammond, Illinois. That'll be Carson Reed. Carson Reed behind the wheel of the white 86. Those watching on flow, there goes the 65, Wally Kirst. Bill Stein shocks. FSR. Wally Kirst will turn a lap 16.011. Cale Huffman 22.643. And Carson Reed there, quickest out of this group so far, 15.994. Lap number 2 for Kirst. Not as good, but lap number 2, Carson Reed. Good enough for third quick. Cale Huffman's quicker for 18.188. 18.188 Cale Huffman on his second lap. Next 3 qualifiers look like this. It'll be the 16L, the JRB Fabrication sponsored machine out of Attica, Indiana. That'll be Dylan Holycross. Dylan Holycross there. CarQuest also on the side of the 16. And the 14 behind him out of Hammond, Illinois. That'll be Gene Reed. Gene Reed joining him. There he is, that black and red 14 car. And then your final qualifier in this group will be your current track points leader. Having a little trouble there in turns number 3 and 4. That is the 42 of Zach Simmons. He'll be the driver out of Danville, Illinois. There's a look at your points leader. Those watching at home on Flow. And looks like Gene Reed, 15.683 on his opening lap. Dylan Holycross, 16.354. Zach Simmons, 15.688. Good enough for fourth quick on the opening lap. We'll see if Zach can pick it up here on lap number 2. And he will. He'll jump up to third fastest, 15.570. 15.570 for Zach Simmons. Dylan Holycross will end up seventh quick, 16.147. And your next car's out. The number 8 out of Blue Mound, Illinois. That'll be Braden Byler. Braden Byler in the number 8 car. Once again, driver out of Blue Mound, Illinois. Behind him, he's a former national champ at Earl Park, Indiana. That's Jared Crick in the 99K. The Bullet Chassis Allsop Chevrolet. Had the track record here earlier this year for about 5 laps. And looks like Byler having some issues there in turn number 3. So that'll bring out the caution here in qualifying. Also out there, Wheatfield, Indiana's Camden Cooley in the 15. It's Camden Cooley in the 15. There's a look at the Bryant Trucking, Byler Construction, D&D Mechanical, Brucklesby Family Farms. Several of the Bylers in to dirt track racing. Looks like he's just going to pull it right to the infield and forego his qualifying attempt. So we'll get back out on the track here and we'll pick up the Allsop Chevrolet sponsored number 9. 99, that is, of Jared Crick. And the 15 of Camden Cooley behind him. $15.369, the time to beat. And at the line, Jared Crick, third quick, 15.483. 15.483. $15.674. And second lap for Crick quicker, 15.446. Good enough for third quick. And the 15 of Cooley, 15.674. Next up's the 116 car out of Metamora, Illinois. That'll be Rick Reed. Rick Reed there in the white 116. Sponsored by Kills Graphics. Valo. Also out there is the number 5. Two-time and defending track champion, Bullet Chassis out of Danville, Illinois. That's Ryan Taylor. Ryan Taylor in the throwback Lenny Allen 5 paint scheme. And then your final in this group, the 91, driver out of Tuscola, Illinois. That'll be Larry Long. Larry Long in the JSR race car. Schaefer's Racing Oil on the side of that one, K&L. At the line, the 116 of Rick Reed, 16.664. Ryan Taylor, good enough for seventh quick, 15.713. And the 91 of Larry Long, 16.694 on his opening lap, good enough for 12th quick. Looks like we got 3-4 qualifiers left here. The next one, this is the 21 out of Williamsport, Indiana. This is Zane Ritz, this time in the 21. And behind him, Zane Ritz, national champ, or former national champ, current track record holder, couple feature wins this year. Then you got the 17 out of Blue Mound, Illinois. It's another one of the Bylers. That's Bobby Byler joining us here tonight in the 17. Sponsored by Jane. Rocco's down the back straightaway. And then your final qualifier, the 83 car. And new quick time, 15.101 for the 21 of Zane Ritz. 15.101 for Zane Ritz. Bobby Byler, second quick, 15.352. So how about that, race fans? Zane putting on the Ritz here tonight in that black market chassis. 15.101 will be your fast qualifier. So it'll be Dave Crowley Jr., 15.369. Third quick, second quick. Out of this last group here, Bobby Byler out of Blue Mound, 15.352. And how about it, race fans, out of Williamsport, Indiana, putting on the Ritz here tonight. Zane Ritz in the 21, your fast qualifier. And that will leave us with your Dirt Car Pro Modifieds. Coming up next here, as we look at your Pro Modifieds, it's been Drake Compton. He's been hot. Straight out of Compton. No, he's out of Lexington, Illinois. But Drake Compton, the 3C, is your current track points leader after 3 consecutive feature wins. He's 21 points ahead of Jake Montgomery, driver who was our 2019 track champion out of East Peoria, sits second. He's got 1 win on the year. The champ, 2-time defending champ, Donnie Martin, he sits third out of Oakwood. He's 24 markers behind. Adam Rhodes, the 53 points behind in the number 10. And Donnie Martin Sr. currently sits fifth in points. He's 64 markers back. Actually, he's tied with Weston Hicks for fifth. Driver out of Cisco, the youngster who won the Kid Mod track title here last year. It's Larkin. It's a Larkin sighting in the infield. If you don't follow the Farmer City page, you should on Facebook. Larkin has his weekly race report on Thursdays. Guys have a lot of fun with that. So check out the Larkin report. Yeah, had the Fair Queens following him around. We've seen him fishing. We've seen firecrackers. We've seen all kinds of crazy things with Larkin this year. Yes, and get those Farmer City shirts. Get on the Facebook page and check those out. And support Friday Night Lights here at Farmer City. Also, make sure you get those 50-50 tickets. Once again, the DeLand Weldon class of 2031 selling those tickets today. So make sure you get back there and pick you up one of those. Also, make sure you stop by the Roads Promotion Simulator down here towards turn number 1. See what it's like to get behind the wheel and wheel one of these cars around the high banks of the DeWitt County Fairgrounds. And as we go into your Pro Mods, your current track record holder is Braden Keller with a time of 14.327. 14.327. And Chris Dick's going to get one lap. Is he going to get 2 or 1? Not for sure here. Transponder issue here earlier. So we'll give Chris Dick an opportunity here. Oh, and he's going to loop it around. Good look at the Illini overhead doors. Number 22's got a feature win on the year. Current track points leader. And he's a former winner of the What Up Dog 40. And 2020 track champion was Chris Dick here at the Farmer City Raceway. And first lap, definitely not what he wants, but we'll see what he gets here on lap number 2. And he will pick it up quite a bit. He'll end up 11th fastest, 14.447. So be starting mid-pack in the heat, but better than starting in the back. But Chase Wilson holds on as your fast qualifier for the Pro late models. 19 Dirt Car Pro Modifieds checked in here tonight. And we'll see if anyone can stop the youngster Drake Compton, who took him a while to pick up his first one here, but once he got it, he's won 3 in a row. Here's a former Kid Mod standout now in the Pro Modifieds out of Bartonville, Illinois, the 26D. That's Gregory Dare. Gregory Dare, the 26D. Behind him, the 21JR. Third generation driver of Ashmore, Illinois. That's Drew Swartz. Drew Swartz in the 21JR. Grandpa still holds the track record in the Modifieds here. And then your final qualifier out of Gridley, Illinois, the number 2, that's Jack Hempstead. Jack Hempstead in the number 2. Once again, a driver out of Gridley, Illinois. And Gregory Dare, 15.326, lap number 1. Swartz will go to the top, 15.298. And Hempstead's opening lap, 16.359. Lap number 2 for Dare, not as quick. Drew Swartz, though, he'll stay on top, 15.298. And Hempstead will try to go quicker on his second lap. And he'll pick it up just a bit, 16.340, third quick for the number 2. So Drew Swartz setting the bar here, 15.298, early on in Pro Modified qualifying. Next up, the 99G. This will be a driver out of Peoria, Illinois. This will be Liam Gray. Liam Gray in the blue 99G. Behind him, in the number 75, another Kid Mod driver turned Pro Mod driver out of Bloomington, Illinois. That's Gavin Parmalee, multi-time feature winner in the Kid Mod division. And then your final driver out there is the number 13, currently top 5 in the points out of Covington, Indiana. That's Donnie Martin Sr. Donnie Martin Sr. And whoa, he's going to go around. Just missed that infield tire. But as they come to the line, the 99 of Liam Gray, his first lap 15.032, good enough for second quick. And how about that? Gavin Parmalee, 14.859. He's your new fast qualifier. The youngster, 14.859. And the 13, Donnie Martin Sr., his second attempt here. Definitely going to be better than his first as he takes the checkered flag here. 17.538, 17.538. Donnie Martin Sr. out of Covington, Indiana. Next up, the number 14 car. This is the youngster out of Sullivan, Illinois. This will be Carter Standifer. Carter Standifer in the 14. They're all chasing Gavin Parmalee, 14.859 on top. There he is, straight out of Compton. The 3C. Sponsored by Harry's Adult Daycare. Out of Lexington, Illinois, 3-time feature winner this year. That's Drake Compton. And then behind him, the number 27, driver coming to us out of Decatur, Illinois. That'll be Dalton Ewing. Dalton Ewing in the 27. Drake Compton's first lap, 14.936. Dalton Ewing, 15.187. Lap number 2 for Standiford. Good enough for fourth quick, 15.102. And Compton can't get it done. 14.936, good enough for second quick. And Dalton Ewing's second lap slower as well. His 15.187 on lap number 1, good enough for fifth quick. So the youngster Gavin Parmalee still on top. Next up, it'll be the 808 out of Watson, Illinois. That'll be Kelby Simmons. Kelby Simmons in the 808. If you're looking for some sponsorship, looks like he's got plenty of open panels on the 808. Behind him, the 57 out of Mount Zion, Illinois. That'll be Aiden Page. Aiden Page and the Hammer Strength and Conditioning, and Troy Page. Sponsored 57 and the 81R out of Springfield, Illinois. That'll be Fred Rutledge. Fred Rutledge in the 81. Oh, he's gonna take Pennywise for a loop. May want to hide the kids' eyes there at home, watching. Maybe scared of Pennywise there in the 81R. But so far, Gavin Parmalee on top, 14.859. Drake Compton second, quick 14.936. And Liam Gray, 15.032. Your three fastest. And there's Rutledge getting his car pointed in the right way. Aiden Page, 15.873, 15.873, good enough for ninth quick. And lap number 2 for 808. How about it? Kelby Simmons, third quick, 14.938. And Aiden Page goes quicker, 15.360. And how about that? Pennywise jumps up to 10th, 16.245 for the 81R of Fred Rutledge. Next up, it's the Pizza Ranch. Sponsored 21.5 out of East Peoria, Illinois, 2019 track champion here at the Farmer City Raceway. It's Jake Montgomery. And behind him, it'll be the 81, driver out of New Berlin. That'll be Isaac Bauman. Isaac Bauman in the 81. Shepherd Auto Recycling on the back corner of that one. And out of Brownstown, Illinois, the 28T. It'll be Caden Tompkins in the 28T. And Tompkins on that first lap, 15.281, good enough for 7th quick. Montgomery on lap number 2, not as good, 15.359, good enough to break the top 10. And Tompkins will remain 7th quick, 15.281. And the best time for Ballman, 15.392, good enough for 12th quick. Next up be the 67 out of Ashmore, Illinois. It says Braden Doyle behind the wheel. Braden Doyle doing double duty here tonight. Sponsored by Decatur Fence Company. And another driver here with us tonight on the front straightaway. His dad currently your current Mars points leader. It's RJR Transportation Leak-A-Tree Services, sponsored number 24. That's Brody Unzicker behind the wheel of that one here tonight. Also sponsored by May Welding, 34 Raceway. Outdoor Solutions. And some issues getting the 24 rolling here. And we'll get him pushed along here. And he'll join the 67 of Braden Doyle. Hopefully no major issues on the 24 car here tonight. He made his Pro Late Model debut here a couple weeks ago in the Pro Late Model division. He drove the Caden Bollinger number 24. And here we go. Once again, Braden Doyle, your driver behind the 67. It's normally Larry Bunning behind the wheel of that car. And Brody Unzicker also there in the 24. So as they come to complete their first lap here, that's new quick time, 14.851, 14.851 for Braden Doyle. Brody Unzicker breaks the top 10 on his opening lap, 15.189, 15.189. Lap number 2 for Doyle. Not as quick, but he's still on top here. Unzicker at the line. And new quick time, 14.815 for Brody Unzicker. What a lap for the youngster there on lap number 2. Brody Unzicker, your new fast qualifier, 14.815. And your final 2 qualifiers tonight in the number 10, sponsored by Baum Chevy Buick out of Clinton, Illinois. That'll be Adam Rhodes. Adam Rhodes in the 10 car. And the 22, that's Alan Line. Alan Line in the 22 with us here tonight. There's a good shot at the Platinum Fab Bomb Chevy Buick sponsored number 10. As he comes to complete lap number 1. Not tripping. Alan Line, 15.988. 15.988. First lap for the 22. And transponders issue on the 10 of Adam Rhodes. So we'll have to find out what we're going to do there. But Alan Line, a little bit quicker on lap number 2. He'll jump up to 15th quick. 15.918. 15.918. And there's a good look at your fast qualifier right now. We'll see here if Adam Rhodes will get a lap or two shot at him. But sure Dad's smiling ear to ear back there somewhere along the fence. Brody Unzicker, quickest here in Pro Modified, qualifying with a lap of 14.815. And they're taking a look at the Adam Rhodes machine, see if there's a transponder there or not. Just about to wrap up qualifying here, and then we'll move on into our opening ceremonies, which will include a Wall of Fame celebration. Once again, the Kimber Memorial sponsored by A&T Truck Repair out of Chicago, K&S Floor out of Farmer City, and many family and friends. Looks like the 10 will go back to the pit area. So your top 3 will be Gavin Parmalee, 14.859. In third, second will be Braden Doyle driving the 67 tonight, 14.851. And how about it, race fans? The youngster out of El Paso, Illinois with a time of 14.815. Give it up for Brody Unzicker. And that will wrap up our qualifying. And as we mentioned, a little ceremony getting ready to go down here on the front straightaway. Great time to stretch those legs, though, and visit Souvenir Road. Several of the drivers back here selling T-shirts and different memorabilia back behind the main grandstand. Also the Rhodes Promotion Simulator back there. And also pick you up something good to eat from the concession stand. Make sure you visit Emmer's Place down in turn number 4, the beer tent. Get you adult beverage to cool off on this hot night. But just a little bit of track prep and some ceremonies going on here at the track, and we'll be back here shortly for opening ceremonies. Thanks for tuning in here. The 16th Annual Kimler Memorial.
And for those of you watching at home on Flow, to our viewers, once again, I want to thank you for tuning in, watching on Flow 24/7. For even more racing action, stream Flow Racing anytime in the Flow Sports app. Once again, thank you so much to the viewers on Flow Racing 24/7. Thank you for tuning in. For even more racing action, stream Flow Racing anytime on the Flow Sports app. And with that, race fans watching at Flow and here on Farmer City, we're going to step aside. Coming up next, the Wall of Fame celebration will be right down front of the main grandstand area here at the DeWitt County Fairgrounds, Farmer City Raceway, all part of the Junior Kimler Memorial, live here on Flow tonight. We'll be back.
Allgaier Performance is your one-stop shop for all your parts, tires, shocks, and fabrication needs. From drag strips to your local dirt track and asphalt tracks, Allgaier Performance can get what you need on track and into victory lane. Allgaier Performance is now the Midwest dealer for Longhorn chassis, complete with cars and genuine Longhorn parts and components. Stop by our locations in Springfield, Illinois, or Brownsburg, Indiana, or visit online at allgaierperformance.com.
They'll race into 3 and off of 4. Your winner of the second feature is Turbo. Tyler gets it done.
Willie's Willys Carbon Dyno Shop has been setting the pace for over 40 years by manufacturing championship-winning high-performance carburetors, including the U.S. patent Super Bowl and revolutionary Twin Blade. The Super Bowl delivers instant throttle response, eliminates fuel foaming, and keeps jets perfectly fed, built for gas, methanol, or E85 in both 2-barrel or 4-barrel designs. And the Twin Blade, the most innovative carburetor of our time, tuned for maximum output while protecting your engine. Visit online at WillysCarbs.com. Willys Carbon Dyno Shop. Run one or follow one.
All right, race fans, if you want to direct your attention here to the center of the grandstand area, we're going to recognize our 2026 inductees to the Wall of Fame. And we got a couple fans on the list tonight, 5 drivers, a car owner, and a parts supplier. So we'll get things started here, and our first 2 for the Wall of Fame will be our fans that are getting inducted. And the first one will be Norma Gimme. Norma Gimme. And she's going to grab her plaque here and her Hall of Fame t-shirt. Every Friday night you can find her down here on the fence. I know this is a great honor. What's it mean for you to be here on the Wall of Fame?
Well, I've been coming here since I was a little kid, and not only with the races, my folks had race horses across in the barn back there, and my grandparents lived here and spent summers here, and it's special to me today because today's my mom's birthday.
Definitely has to mean a lot. Do you have a favorite memory from the years coming here at Farmer City?
Oh, all of them. I like all the drivers. So.
All right, well, congratulations, Norma. Next up, also being inducted as a fan, it'll be Don Stagen. And he'll get over here and get his plaque. I'll come over here. Don's got to be an honor to get put in the Hall of Fame here tonight.
Yep. I came here a lot of times for years when Roger Long and Bob Pierce was running, and I always came every Friday night for a lot of years.
Do you have a favorite race from over the years?
Oh, I don't know if there's any favorite races. I liked all of them.
All right, well, congratulations here tonight, Don. Let's give Don a round of applause. Next up will be our first driver. It'll be Mike Mulvane. Mike Mulvane. All right, Mike, make it over here. Lots of years of racing. What does it mean here tonight to be put on the Wall of Fame?
Well, this is pretty cool. You know, it's Friday nights. This is where we was at. You know, end of story on Friday nights for the most part for year after year after year. So it's just pretty cool to get this and be a part of the racetrack's history. So,
do you have a favorite race that you won here over the years?
No. I probably got some favorites that I lost. Made me mad, but I can't remember anything special about winning. Just being here every night was, start of the race weekend for a lot of guys for a lot of years. So, and it's just pretty cool.
All right, let's give Mike Mulvane a round of applause. Next driver will be Tom Rentz. All right, Tom will make his way over here. Driver of the 49 for years, the orange 49. Tom, I know it's got to mean a lot here to be put in the Wall of Fame.
I had no idea that I'd ever be on it, to be honest with you. I didn't even think about it.
Do you have a favorite memory or race from over the years here at Farmer City?
Yeah, the Summer National race when Bloomer fell out and I inherited the lead and won the Summer National race.
Definitely means a lot, especially now after his passing.
Yeah, he was one of the best there was.
All right, well, let's give a big hand for Tom Rentz. Hey, Tom. Next up, be driver Bobby Hutton. That'd be cool. All right, Bobby. Just as everybody else, a great honor. I know. What's it mean for you to be here on the Wall of Fame?
It's a great honor to get inducted by your peers and then have so many of them here with you.
Do you have a favorite memory, race, or anything over the years here that stands out?
I would say the first race started it all, and they're all special after that.
All right. All right, special, let's give it for Bobby Hutton. And then our another driver being entered tonight, the Moequa Missile, Shannon Babb. Which I doubt Shannon's here tonight, but he did pick up Summer National win number 100 here. That's one big memory, and I know this was one of Shannon's favorite tracks. And our last driver to honor here tonight, Jim Quinn. Jim, not only a driver here, but a volunteer at the track as well each and every Friday night now. And we know he's full of stories. Jim, I know this has to be a big honor for you. Like I said, a driver here and now helping on Friday nights. It definitely means a lot, I know, to the whole family.
Oh, it's huge, man. We started doing this a long time ago, and the whole goal was to make the family proud, and this year says we did something right. I told them all that I wanted to get on that Wall of Fame once I retired, so I guess I can retire now.
Do you got a favorite race, memory, crash, or anything here over the years?
All of them, man. The crashes were fun, the races were fun, just the whole atmosphere, the people, the noise, the dirt, partying. It's all good.
All right, let's give a round of applause for Jim Quinn. And now being recognized as a car owner, this will be Jaron Hamblin. That's all right. You guys got a story you'd like to share over the years?
We had a lot of fun. Had a lot of fun. Yeah.
All right. All right, congratulations, Jaron Hamblin, car owner, Hall of Fame. And then our last, he's a sponsor here, part supplier and vendor, former sprint car driver, Mr. Multi-Fire, Tommy Scott.
Let him be
do some talking because he's also in championship places and we got in trouble. He's not, he's a driver, not just what he's doing.
And I'm sure Tommy's got all kinds of stories from years of driving. He's here almost every Friday night in the infield. You can see him handing those drivers and bonuses. Tommy, I know it's got to mean a lot here to be in the Wall of Fame.
It does, and this man puts on a show for everybody. And he's always polite to me. He's one of the best promoters. And the whole racetrack's just it's a nice setup the way he does everything.
You got a nice place to walk the dog, too, on Friday nights.
Yeah, she pees right over there.
Do you got any favorite memories from here or wherever? Like I said, you were a race car driver, and like I said, you're all over all the time watching races.
Here, not a lot here because we run Tri-City and Knoxville more than anything. Probably winning the 3-track championships at Tri-City.
All right.
That's not good for him, though.
Yeah, because they raced on Friday night.
Yeah, I know. That's the same.
All right, well, congratulations, Tommy. All right, one more big round of applause for everyone who's on the 2026 Hall of Fame this year.
Well, thank you very much, Tyson, and congratulations to all the Wall of Fame honors here tonight. Norma Jimmy, I know a big fan. Of course, some of the racers I recognize. Of course, we saw Jim Quinn out there. I want to say congratulations to Tom Reentz, 49 Tom Reentz, a lot of memories. Of course, Mike Mulvane as well. Just a ton of great fans and people who have been involved with the Farmer City Raceway, and just I know it's an honor to be a part for many years here at the Farmer City Raceway under the Friday Night Lights, and so very cool to see everybody gets recognized and honored here tonight. Before we get to opening ceremonies, you see or heard the 10-minute horn sound. Again, the Junior Kimmler Memorial here tonight at Farmer City. Coming into tonight, Ryan Unzicker with your point lead, 557 points. Jason Fager currently sits second, 93 points back of Ryan Unzicker. What's really cool is those two are going to be on the front row of heat race number 1. So we'll take the top 2 to the redraw out of each heat. So we'll see which 2 drivers go to the redraw out of 3 heats tonight for the late models, 3 heats tonight for the modified. So we'll have 6 cars, 6 drivers headed to the redraw. Ryan Unzicker and Jason Fager are going to start on the front row of Pontiac RV heat race number 1 when we come up. Dylan Thornton sits third. Driver out of Orcutt, California. Glad to have Dilly Dilly racing with us here in 2026. Tanner English, not with us here tonight, currently sits 4th, and 5th is Daniel Adam out of North Carolina. Once again, 75, Daniel Adam now residing in Northwest Illinois, but originally racing legend cars out there in North Carolina. As far as the modifieds here tonight, Michael Ledford with the point lead, 60 points ahead of Cole Falloway. Ledford, Falloway, Bollinger, your top 3, McKinney and Damian Kiefer. Again, Ledford 2 wins, Cole Falloway already with 4 wins. Again, Ray Bollinger, 3 top 5, 7 top 10, second Summit Racing, Summit Modified National Point standings. Only behind Zeke McKenzie. McKenzie, your national, Summit Racing Equipment Nationals winner. He'll be honored at the Prairie Dirt Classic coming up next week. So some of the winners we've had this year. We visited Brownstown. We saw Ryan Gustin out of Marshalltown, Iowa, go to victory lane. Of course, Peoria, we saw Ryan Unzicker. Quincy, we saw Jordan Bauer get his first win. Coles County, Brandon Shepard got a win. And then, boy, I tell you, after Coles County, well, including Coles County, things got really good. Must-see TV here for Mars. Hopefully it'll continue here tonight at Farmer City. Davenport, Jason Fager. Ryan Unzicker picked up his second win at the Fairbury Speedway. The Moequa Missile, Shannon Babb got a win on a Sunday night. And then Jason Fager picked up a big win at Red Hill for the Red Hill Rumble. And that was our clear back in May, if you can believe that. So that was the last time we raced. Of course, unfortunately, Paducah, we lost that. But Paducah, 2 wins for Fager, 2 wins for Unzicker. And then on the modified side, during the Illini 100, Cole Falloway and Michael Long went to victory lane. Cole Falloway got his second feature win at Brownstown, and then Ledford, Neville, and how about Matthew Baker? The Couts, Indiana driver picked one up at Coles County, followed by Michael Ledford at the Fairbury Speedway, and then Cole Falloway coming into tonight has gone back-to-back Spoon River and Red Hill. So we'll see what Cole Falloway does here in the modified division. But the consistent Michael Ledford currently has the point lead. Cole Falloway second, 60 markers behind. Taking a look at Willys Carbon Dyno Heat Race number 1, Trevor Neville will be on the pole. Cole Falloway will start third. Point leader Michael Ledford will roll off on the pole of Lethal Chassis Heat Race number 2. So there's a quick insight before we get racing here at Farmer City. Again, as they finish up track prep, we will take it downstairs here shortly coming up. Just let me know when you're ready. Again, make sure MarsRacingSeries.com. Again, MarsRacingSeries.com for the updated schedule. Be off next week. Of course, Prairie Dirt Classic. Tuesday, we'll go to Lincoln. Speedway for the, we'll pick up where we left off for the FloRacing Night in America. Wednesday will be FloRacing Night in America at Fairbury. Thursday, we'll take some time off and raise some money for the Shriners Children's Hospital at the Fairbury Speedway. We play golf, got a door panel auction, and much more. Got a great band. So that's all on Thursday. And then, of course, Friday and Saturday with the World of Outlaws is the Prairie Dirt Classic. We hope to see you there for the PDC coming up next week. Well, race fans, at this time, I'd ask you all to please rise. If you would, remove your caps. Tonight's opening ceremonies, I'll send it down to Tyson Graves.
All right, how about at Farmer City? Everyone, please remove your hats, and we'll start with tonight with an invocation. Dear gracious Heavenly Father, we come to you tonight, and we marvel at who you are. We thank you for the beautiful weather here tonight. We thank you for this beautiful facility that we can come here and enjoy this great sporting event that we all love. We pray, Lord, now for the safety of all the drivers, the crews, the fans, the track crew, and we just pray for a safe show here tonight. We thank you for all those who have fought for our freedom so that we can have the freedom to come here and do what we love here tonight. We ask that you be with those troops fighting for us around the world and just keep them safe here tonight. And last but not least, we thank you, Lord Jesus Christ, for your going to the cross. Because of your sacrifice, we have eternal life. We thank you and we praise you. In Jesus' name, amen. And now our singing of our national anthem by Kendra McMillan.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming? whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched, we're so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Good job. Ladies and gentlemen, help me welcome back and congratulate Kendra with a beautiful rendition of our country's national anthem. Just a staple here every Friday night. Good to have Kendra back in the house. And I am happy to be back as well. My name is Mike Norris. On behalf of the Mars Championship Series, what do you say, ladies and gentlemen? Are you ready to go racing? Me too. Congratulations to everybody in the Wall of Fame, everybody that got honored here tonight. But it is finally time. The Pontiac RV Heat Race number 1. Understand we need to push the staging as well. We get that car at staging. As we're getting ready to roll out Heat Race number 1, top 5 to the A main, top 2 go to the redraw. Get Pontiac RV Heat Race number 1 live on Flow here tonight. Here's how the lineup. Currently second at points, 3-time defending champion out of Bloomington. How about our race fans for the high side hustler, Jason Fager in 2-5. And alongside your current point leader, sporting the Midwest Sheet Metal fluorescent red spoiler. How about it for flying Ryan Unzicker out of El Paso in 2-4. Inside of row number 2, it'll be Dylan Thornton out of Orchid, California in 38T. And it was outside out of Frankfort, Illinois in car number 99 JR. It's Frank Hackenass Jr. Row number 3 to the inside out of Washington. It'll be the Pink Panther, Bob Gardner in 4G. And alongside out of Lewistown, Missouri in 17A, that's going to be Austin Howes. ZT1 out of Springfield, going to be Zach Taylor. And one driver needing a push was him, looks like, the 05 out of Nashville, Tennessee. It is Gary Shalmo. Shalmo in 05. 8 cars going to go 8 laps. Top 5 to the A main. Top 2 go to the redraw. Under the direction of Jonathan Clayton here in the towers, we are just about set and ready to go. Under the beautiful Friday night lights here, the DeWitt County Fairground. Definitely fair season in full effect. Good to have the Queen with us here tonight as well. She'll be down there with our feature winners. As looks like they did a little track prep. We'll buzz the track and line them back up. All right, race fans officially set and ready to go under the direction of Rick Isaacson. Throwing the silk there in the infield. How about this? 1 and 2 in the points, set and ready to dance here around this quarter mile. DeWitt County Fairgrounds, Farmer City Raceway. We've waited a little bit, but we are finally set and ready to go. Thank you to Pontiac RV. This will be Pontiac RV Heat Race number 1. See their beautiful showroom in Pontiac, Illinois. As they head to the All-Star Performance Start Zone, the High Side Hustler and 24, Ryan Unzicker. Heat 1 is green. Dylan Thornton going to dive down to the inside of Ryan Unzicker. Now looking to the inside of Jason Fager. Gary Shalmo out of the ballpark. We'll see if we stay green. Looking to go side by side. Opening lap. Going to go to the high side hustler. Dylan Thornton going to go to second quickly. Ryan Unzicker on the high side. He pushes. Heckenus Jr. in trouble. He's out of the ballpark as well. We'll stay green. Fager now battling with the 38 Tia. Dylan Thornton. Fager to second. Thornton back to third. Fourth will be Gardner. Fourth will be Unzicker. Fifth will be Howes. Here comes Dylan Thornton through the middle of the speedway. Fager up on the cushion, looking to go side by side for the race lead off at turn number 4. Still Fager showing the way. Top 2 go to the redraw. Dylan Thornton looking to get there. A mistake by Ryan Unzicker's got him back to third. Now he's going to challenge the 4G. Bob Gardner throwing a slide jab of the 4G. Nothing doing there. Gardner going to hold him off. Gardner third, Unzicker fourth, fifth going to be Austin Howes. Good job by the 17A trying to make the big dance here tonight as well. Top 5 again will all go to the Junior Kimmler Memorial. Ryan Unzicker and Bob Gardner battle it out. Unzicker now going to go to third. Heavy damage on the left front of that 24, as you can see there on flow. Dylan Thornton second. Hustlers led most of the way, continues to show the way. There's the battle, Zach Taylor and Frank Heckenast Jr. Howes is fifth. This is the battle for sixth on screen. Zach Taylor and Frank Heckenast Jr. White flag is out, 1 to go. There's your race leader as he works him down the back straightaway for the final time. Titan Industries, Remtech, Hoker Trucking, SC. How about it for the high side hustler winning Pontiac RV Heat Race number 1, Jason Fager. Second will go to Dylan Thornton. He goes to the redraw. Ryan Unzicker third. Fourth will go to Bob Gardner. And fifth going to go to Austin Howes. So Howes picks up fifth. Fourth will go to Bob Gardner. Third we'll go to Ryan Unzicker. He rallies after he went over turn number 1. Dylan Thornton comes home second. And there's your winner, as well as your top 2 went to the redraw. How about it one more time, Farmer City, for Pontiac RV Heat Race number 1 winner, Jason Fager. As Jason Fager draws the 3, he will start third tonight. We'll see what Dylan Thornton draws, 1 through 6. Here comes Heat Race number 2. I'll let you know. So Dylan Thornton starting 6th, Jason Fager starting 3rd. That leaves the 1, 2, 4, 5 still out there. 1, 2, 4, 5. Mike Spatola in car number 89 going to be on the pole, and alongside out of Peru, Illinois in 75, that'll be Daniel Addo. 38J, Jake Little out of Springfield. Alongside, going to be Towanda, Illinois, Donnie Walden. B12 out of Gibson City, Kevin Weaver. Roll off 5th, and 6th, the driver out of Clewiston, Florida. How about it for the 55 of Eli Johnson? Monticello, Illinois, Timmy Dick going to roll off 7th. And to his outside out of Bonfield, Illinois, in car number 3, Sam Moore. Picture perfect night here at Farmer City. As we get set and ready to go, during our intermission, we introduced the class of 2026 to the Wall of Fame. Congratulations to those fine folks. We'll let you know who some of they are throughout the night. For the All-Star Performance Start Zone, Heat 2, green. Mike Spatola going to dive down to the inside of 75. Daniel Adam bringing Jake Little with him. Here comes Little down to the inside of the 75. 38J, 75 going at it for P2. A chance at the redraw. Daniel Adams going to go to second. Jake Little playing nice. They dive back down to the inside over there in turns 1 and 2. Daniel Adam will have second. Jake Little going to go to third. Fourth, Donnie Walden, but there's Eli Johnson, a cluster of them behind them, almost 4 wide off turn 4. Walden, Johnson run 4th, 5th. Here comes Timmy Dick. There's Kevin Weaver. Good 3-car battle for the 4th and 5th spot. Here comes Timmy Dick for the 5th and final transfer spot. Does he have it up for the slide job? He does. Mike Spatola, Daniel Adam, Jake Little, Donnie Walden, and that battle right there on screen as they head down the back straightaway here at Farmer City. Eli Johnson gonna rip the lip. Off turn number 4. Good looking lap there for Eli Johnson. Going to try to do the same in 1 and 2. Timmy Dick down to the inside in 1-2-2. Eli Johnson can't quite keep up with him. They complete another lap. Mike Spatola, Daniel Adam, Jake Little, Donnie Walden. But this battle for 5th is where it's at. The bottom of 1 and 2 looks like they go high again in 3 and 4. We'll see if Eli Johnson can run down Timmy Dick for that 5th and final transfer spot. 2 to go. 2 laps remain. Wave of the white flag. Here comes Eli Johnson again. Down the back straightaways in trouble. Boy, that's kind of a puckering moment there. And Weaver thought about a slide job. He puckers up. Nearly had a catastrophe on the back straightaway. Into 3 and off of 4. Heat 2. Big Daddy Scrap 8-9. Mike Spatola. Year winner. 2nd will go to Daniel Adam. He'll go to the redraw. 3rd going to go to Jake Little. 4th to Donnie Walden. And 5th to Timmy Dick. He makes the Junior Kimmler Memorial. Once again, race fans, your top 5. Timmy Dick comes home 5th. Donnie Walden 4th. Jake Little 3rd. 2nd will go to the 75 of Daniel Adam. And your winner in the B&D Chemical Big Daddy Scrap All-Star Performance Lake Norman Mechanical Car number 89. How about it? Heat 2 winner Mike Spatola. And Mike Spatola will start 5th. He drew the 5. That leaves the 1, 2, 4. Oh man, Daniel Adams he's looking good right now, as well as the drivers in Heat 3. Daniel Adam on the pole of tonight's Junior Kimmler Memorial, looking for his first ever Junior Kimmler Memorial, his 2nd ever Mars feature win. Daniel Adam draws the 1. He'll be on the pole, the Junior Kimmler Memorial here tonight. So 2nd and 4th starters coming out of this redraw on the pole. Going to be the 14, the Sandman, Katie McWhorter at 14, alongside the Phenom, Jeffrey Ledford out of Pontiac, Miles Moose out of Lincoln at 84, and Aaron Morant out of Kearney, Missouri in 1X. Rich Bell out of Sheffield in 21B, Cam Gardner out of East Peoria in 38, 33, Robin Huffman in the 30, Mark Voigt. Heat 3, final heat for the Mars Championship Late Model Series, powered by FK Rodden from the All-Star Performance Start Zone. We're green. Jeffrey Ledford going to roll around the outside of Katie McWhorter again. Top 2 go to the redraw. Oh, Katie McWhorter says, the heck with that. He'll fire a slider over in 3 and 4 and take the race lead. Jeffrey Ledford going to go to the outside of him over in turns 1 and 2. Does he fire his slider of his own? Down the back straightaway, this is a Dynasty chassis. Get a little Dynasty here on a Friday night. No, he doesn't. It'll be McWhorter showing the way. Ledford 2nd, Moose 3rd, 4th, Bell, 5th, Moran. Down the back straightaway now, Miles Moose going to eye the 8 for 2nd. Top 2 to the redraw. Good battle right there. Rich Bell, Aaron Moran. There's Miles Moose 3rd. There's your battle for 4th. Rich Bell and the 1X of Aaron Moran. Now Miles Moose starting to reel in. Jeffrey Ledford down the back straightaway. Here comes Miles Moose. 84. Boy, he's had some magic. 1 week before the Prairie Dirt Classic, and we know what he can do there at Falls. He's had some magic, did the 84. Just getting tuned up for that big one. Thinking about a slide job to the inside of 8L, Jeffrey Ledford. Got him in the crosshairs. We'll see if he can reel him in. Katie McWhorter trying to run away and hide. Again, the 2 and the 4 still available in the redraw. Ledford 2nd, 3rd Moose, 4th Bell, 5th Moran. Battle's been for 2nd, a good one. 2 to go. 6 and 2 to go. Katie McWhorter, Jeffrey Ledford, Miles Moose, 21 of Rich Bell, and the 1 of Aaron Moran. Final time, wave of the white flag from the young man out of Fairbury. Now in the family-owned Longhorn Pontiac RV. C&W Trucking, McWhorter Betting, 14. He'll win Heat 3. K&S Ford on board as well. Caden McWhorter wins Heat 3. Going to the redraw, Jeffrey Ledford. 3rd will go to Moose, 4th will go to Bell, and 5th, the driver out of Missouri, Aaron Morant, comes home 5th. So good racing action there. Coming home in 5th, the driver, once again out of Kearney, Missouri, and 1X. How about it for Aaron Morant? Coming home in fourth, Rich Bell. Third, Miles Moose. Second, Jeffrey Ledford. Once again, your winner in the Longhorn race car. Pontiac RV, K&S Ford, and Fairbury. Looks like Grubbs Farms on board. Big shout out to that family as well. Hope they're watching tonight on Flow. Titan Industries looks like on board. How about a nice round of applause for Caden McCorder? So the 2 and the 4, we'll see what McCorder draws. It's like Caden McCorder will start fourth here tonight. How about that, Ledford family? Oh, man, the phenom, Jeffrey Ledford, going to start on the outside front row, the Junior Kimmler Memorial here tonight. Daniel Adam, Jeffrey Ledford, Jason Fager, Caden McCorder, Mike Spatola, Dylan Thornton. First 3 couple of rows. Here we go, modified time, heat race number 1, brought to you by Willys Carbon Dyno, Trevor Neville and Lyndon Whitfield, Cole Falloway and Austin Friedman. And it'll be Carson Friedman and Braden Doyle out of Ashmore, Owen Steinkenny out of Highland, and Jeremy Nichols. Willys Carbon Dyno, heat race number 1. Once again, I want to thank Midwest Sheet Metal. They are sponsoring our cautions here tonight, as well as the red spoiler you saw on Ryan Unzicker. LRD Products will have the red spoiler for our modified point leader. Coming into tonight, that will be Michael Ledford. He'll be out in Heat 2 as we head to the All-Star Performance Start Zone. Willys Carb, Heat Race number 1, 777, and the 2-1. Ready to do it with the Mars Modifieds. Powered by Summit Racing Equipment. Here we go. Lyndon Whitfield to the bumper at Trevor Neville down the back straightaway. Here comes Cole Falloway down to the inside. Falloway in 66. Looks for win number 5 here tonight. Having a solid 2026 season. Austin Friedman pestering him to the outside. Here comes Lyndon Whitfield for the race lead. That Diamond KT 3 and 2-1 going to rip the lip in 3 and 4, and he has got it. What a run for Lyndon Whitfield. Whitfield going to take the race lead. Neville second, third, Falloway fourth. Austin Friedman down to his inside is his brother Carson Friedman. Falloway a little windshield wiper driving to the outside, blocks Austin Friedman. Here comes Carson Friedman. Good racing action. Third, fourth, fifth. Right there, good job by Cody here on Flow tonight. Cody Hicken doing an awesome job as always. There's Austin in the 89, his brother Carson in 3. Run fourth and fifth. Ooh, Austin shoves the nose, and Carson says, thank you very much, you'll go by. Carson will go to fourth, Austin will go to fifth. Austin going to rip the lip over in turn number 2. Down the back straightaway, Carson now going to jump up to the top in front of him. We'll see if they can catch the lead trio. Third will be Falloway, second will be Neville, 21 will be Whitfield. Again, top 2 to the redraw. See if Cole Falloway can reel in Trevor Neville. Trevor, your fastest qualifier here tonight with those multi-fire spark plug wires. White flag next time by, 2 to go. Down the back straightaway, Neville with a good run, but how about Lyndon Whitfield? He has been getting better and better each and every week. He's had a lot of success at the Fairbury Speedway as your point leader here at Farmer City, and he's showing you why. We'll see if Trevor Neville can reel him in on the final lap down the back straightaway. 777, Trevor Neville. Not going to be enough, race fans. Your winner out of Fairbury in the Diamond KT321. Lyndon Whitfield does it. Wins Willys Carbon Dyno Heat Race number 1. Second will go to Trevor Neville. Third will go to the 66 of Cole Falloway. As it gets ready to cross the scales, race fans, living in color. Dick's Custom Cabinet, Emberton, Elite Outdoors, Diamond KT3. How about it, race fans? Lyndon Whitfield, your winner of Willys Carbon Dyno Heat Race number 1. He drew the 4. Darn it. That's all right. He's starting up front. As we get ready for heat number 2 to be Michael Ledford on the pole, alongside 7-7 of Ray Bollinger. 18 of Michael Long of the B5 of Matthew Baker. It'll be the 24 of Zeke McKenzie, the 05 of Dave Weedholder, 27 of Kyle Barker, and the 81K Kyle Cole. Ready to go. Lethal Chassis Heat Race number 2. Current point leader Michael Ledford, the LRD spoiler. Going to have the race leader. Comes 77 of Ray Bollinger down to the inside. He finished second. Summit Racing Equipment Modified National Points. There, 1-2. Side by side now over in turns 1 and 2. Down the back straightaway. Good racing action here tonight on Flow. Michael Long going to take to the cushion as well. Good race off turn 4. It'll be Michael Ledford showing the way. 77 to Ray Bollinger. Michael Long in battle behind to them. 4th and 5th. That'll be Zeke McKenzie and Matthew Baker, the driver to Couts, Indiana. Down the back straightaway. Royal, Vanquish, ZR3. You got a Pierce, another Vanquish, ZR3, and a Royal race car at the front of the pack. Again, Trevor Neville in that lethal chassis, going to start on the pole. He drew number 1. This is lethal chassis heat race number 2. Ledford, your point leader, continues to show the way. Thank you to LRD. On the back straightaway, 77 to Ray Bollinger, about 3 car lengths out in front of the 18 of Michael Long. Good to see the veteran Ray Bollinger up there ripping the lip in 3 and 4. As we complete another lap. Ledford's led from the outset. Ray Bollinger, they run high in 3 and 4. They run low in 1 and 2, except for Ledford. Now Michael Long going to step to the inside of Ray Bollinger, see if he can size him up in 1 and 2. He does make some headway. Down the back straightaway, but they're both going to run the cushion in 3 and 4. Zeke behind of them. Wave of the white flag, 1 to go. Michael Long 3rd, Ray Bollinger 2nd. Down the back straightaway in the 09. Out of Pontiac, Illinois, your point leader is going to win lethal chassis heat race number 2, the Madman, Michael Ledford. 2nd will go to Bollinger, 3rd will go to Long, 4th will go to Zeke, and 5th will go to Matthew Baker. So Matthew Baker comes home 5th. Zeke McKenzie finishes 4th. 3rd will go to Michael Long. 2nd will go to Ray Bollinger, and your winner in car 09. It's a Royal Race Car All-Star Performance. LRD Engineering. How about it for the bad man, Michael Ledford? Final heat race tonight for the Mars Championship Series. Again, I want to thank the fine folks at Summit Racing Equipment. This is Allgaier Performance heat race number 3. It'll be the 110 of Landon Miller out of Tunica and the 88S Alan Stipp. Damian Kiefer in 0, the 96 of Mike McKinney. 10K Kelly Kowski, 21G Colton Grace, 21D John Demmett, Christopher Cole out of Evansville, Indiana, 1/2 of the Wobblebone Motorsports and 81C. If you missed it, race fans on the pole tonight will be Trevor Neville. Lyndon Whitfield drew the 4. We got Ledford and Bollinger at the redraw. We had 2, 3, 5, and 6. Ledford drew the 5. Bollinger drew the 2. So the front row will be Trevor Neville and Ray Bollinger. 3 and 6 up for grabs as they head to the All-Star Performance start zone. How about Landon Miller in that Royal Race Car alongside Alan Stipp? Hold on, Taylor. Here we go. I walked you through a heat race before. I don't know if he's ever won a Mars heat race. Here we go. Nice, steady breathing. You'll be all right. We'll guide you along, Taylor. 2nd is the 88S of Alan Stipp. See if he can stay there. Here comes Mike McKinney. Got a couple of tough customers behind him. But first, a Midwest Sheet Metal caution is out for 21G at Colton Grace, bringing out a caution. So tough start to the night for the 21G of Colton Grace. That brought out our first Midwest Sheet Metal caution. Thank you to the fine folks at Midwest Sheet Metal. So if you missed it, Michael Ledford drew the 5. Ray Bollinger drew the 2. So Trevor Neville will be on the front row with Ray Bollinger. That leaves 3 and 6. One of these drivers will start 3rd. The other will start 6th in the redraw. Again, 2 to the redraw, 5 go to the feature event. Of course, tonight, the Bill Marietta Memorial for the Modifieds. Bill Marietta Memorial for the Modifieds. And, of course, the Junior Kimmler Memorial tonight for the late models. So again, top 5 to the Bill Marietta Memorial. Top 2 will go to the redraw. As they head to the All-Star Performance Restart Zone, Landon Miller's got him off 4. Here we go. Mike McKinney looks for second to the inside of Alan Stipp. Stipp trying to race back around the outside of him. Whoa, what a dig for Mike McKinney down to the inside. All kinds of action on that 96M. Landon Miller slips up, looking to go 3 wide for the runner-up spot up to number 4. McKinney Stipp, second and third. As Zakowski, what a run for Kofsky, and 10K down to the bottom as well. Trying to play spoiler. Here comes the rat chassis and Damian Kiefer up there as well. Man, what a 4-car break. Here on Flow tonight, Modified Heat 3 showing out, brought to you by Allgaier Performance, all trying to make the Bill Marietta Memorial top 5 to the A-Main. There's your 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and 5th right there. What a race. Kelly Kofsky now, the veteran, circa, what do we say, 2001 or so. Kelly Kofsky, welcome back. He's looking to go to the redraw to the inside of Mike McKinney, the Magic Man, and Kelly Kofsky going at it. I bet the last time Kelly Kofsky was racing, Mike McKinney was in a street stock. Landon Miller continues to show the way. McKinney second. Kofsky going to dive down to the inside. McKinney to the outside. 2 to go. Landon Miller, Mike McKinney, Kelly Kofsky. Damian Kiefer and Alan Stipp trying to hold on. Final time, Allgaier Performance, Heat 3, wave of the white flag from Rick Isaacson. McKinney doing all he can, but here comes Damian Kiefer. Kiefer throwing it in. Throw a blanket over the top. Excuse me, the 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. Oh, and Kiefer made it, gave it all the way down the back straightaway for the final time. Allgaier Performance, Heat 3 winner, Landon Miller 2nd, McKinney 3rd, Kofsky 4th, Kiefer 5th. Stipp survives. So Alan Stipp makes the big dance. He'll come home 5th. Kiefer, Damian Kiefer, and that rat chassis going to come home 4th. What a drive from Kelly Kofsky. Comes home 3rd. 2nd will go to the Magic Man, Mike McKinney. He'll go to the redraw. And your winner in the 110 comes to us from Tonica, Illinois, the Matt Ryan powered Royal Race Car, Midstate Cartage, Midwest Barge, Terminal Olson's Iron Disposal and Recycling. How about it for the 110, Landon Miller? What a win for Landon Miller here tonight. Man, good run for Mike McKinney. How about Kelly Kofsky starting 5th? Racy surface here tonight. Kelly Kofsky races from 5th to 3rd, nearly 2nd, as we'll get you those redraw results before we turn it over to Tyson Graves. So Landon Miller goes to the redraw, so does so does Mike McKinney. We have the 3 and the 6 still available. Landon Miller going to start 6th here tonight after a win in Heat 3. And so that will give, I'm kind of, starting 3rd tonight will be Mike McKinney. So front row of the feature event for, once again, the Bill Marietta Memorial. On the pole, Trevor Neville alongside Ray Bollinger. And it'll be Mike McKinney and Lyndon Whitfield and Michael Ledford and Landon Miller. So that'll be the first 3 rows of the Bill Marietta Memorial. Features are set. B-Mains will be coming up, but some Pro Crate late models. Tyson Racy, take it away.
Some great racing here so far tonight. We'll keep it going with the Dirt Car Pro late models. A couple heat races for them on the pole. Your fast qualifier, current track points leader. That'll be out of Hoopston, Illinois. Chase Wilson on the outside. Braden Johnson in the 14. Inside row 2, Blaze Baker, the 77. And on the outside, it'll be the 122, JR. Out of Monticello, that'll be Hudson Dick. Row 3, it'll be Josh Breeze out of Sycamore in the 01. And on the outside, it'll be the 22 of Chris Dick. And then row number 4, Aiden Bollinger, the K24 inside. Outside, out of Brazil, Indiana, it'll be the 20 in of Nathan Spain. And your 5th and final row to be Shane Kelly out of Center Point, Indiana in the S1K. And the B44 will be Ed Bright out of Leroy. So Chase Wilson's been tough all night. Once again, big shout out to the Junior Kimmler Memorial race sponsors here tonight. A&T Truck Repair out of Chicago, K&S Floor out of Farmer City, and Family and Friends Also, congratulations to the 26th Wall of Fame. A couple big fans getting their names, Norma Gimme and Don Stagen and Norma Gimme, both like a gem. Both getting on the Wall of Fame. And off turn number 4, Chase Wilson and Braden Johnson will lead us to green. Down the back straightaway to the 16. Chase Wilson will slide in front of the 14. He'll try to cross him back over. Here he comes. How about that slider all the way to Leroy? That's the 14 of Braden Johnson taking the race lead. Here comes the youngster Blaze Baker back there in third. But what a battle up front between these two drivers. They've been the fastest all year long. Braden Johnson's got 3 feature wins on the year. Chase with 2. And they're toe-to-toe here in heat race number 1. Blaze Baker back there in third, followed by Hudson Dick and Nathan Spain back there also battling. Josh Breeze in the 0-1, holding on to the 5th spot. And got some sparks coming out of the 24 there. Bollinger got his hood flapping as well. Probably hard to see as he heads off into turn number 3. And he may be going to the infield. Yeah, he's going to go to the infield here. We'll see if we stay green, and we will. Braden Johnson now stretching it out. 14.427 the last lap for Braden Johnson. Chase Wilson right behind him, and Blaze Baker in third. Here comes Chris Dick in the 22, trying to make his way up through the field. He'll slide the 0-1. He also gets around the 20 of Spain. Move Chris Dick into the top 5. There's Nathan Spain and the 0-1 of Josh Breeze. Battling it out back in the pack. White flag for the 14 of Braden Johnson. Down the back straightaway. Followed by the 16 of Chase Wilson. But as they come to the line, he's going to pick up his 6th heat race of the win of the season. Braden Johnson. Chase Wilson will come home second. Blaze Baker out of Clinton third. Hudson Dick and Chris Dick rounds out the top 5. So the double D's Chris Dick gets around a couple cars there in the closing laps to finish in the top 5. Hurricane Hud comes home in the 4th spot. The youngster Blaze Baker third. Second, Chase Wilson. And how about it, race fans? Like we said, 6 heat race wins on the year. He's been the man to beat here lately. Give it up for the 14 of Braden Johnson. Said he'd been racing here and been over here nearly 15 years till he finally got that first feature win, and he hasn't lost since then. So Braden Johnson also had a win at Fairbury during that streak. So Braden Johnson, one of the hot pro late model drivers here in the Midwest. Shout out to 82 Imagery down there in the infield picking up all the action shots here tonight. You can give them a follow on their Facebook page. And usually by the end of the weekend, they got those galleries up, and you can purchase those digital prints of all your favorite drivers here on Friday nights at the Farmer City Raceway. Next up, heat race number 2. Looks like this on the pole will be the number 9 of Ryan Miller. On the outside will be the X3 out of Kankakee. That'll be Ben Kirchner. Inside row 2, it'll be Sean Diggs in the 78. And on the outside out of Arnaga, Illinois, the 22N of Lake Nichols. Inside row 3 will be Jacob Doolin in the 56. On the outside, the 91 of Rich Kelly. Inside row 4 will be the 47 of Dan Kuhn and the 16 of Augustine Punk. And starting in that 5th and final row out of Kankakee, the 1B, that'll be Josh Beck. All right, caution lights out. Braden Johnson, he's going to start on the front row of tonight's Pro Late Model Feature event. Who will join him? We're about ready here to find out in this 8-lap heat race. Changing numbers tonight. The number 9, Ryan Miller, usually 11, got the 9 on there. He's got Kirchner on the outside. As they come off turn number 4, heat race number 2 is underway. Ryan Miller will slide up the track. You got a 4-car battle back there for the runner-up spot. Doolin nearly lost it there. He's going to slide back a couple spots. Here comes Sean Diggs up into second, but Ryan Miller is going to lead lap number 1. Kirchner back in third. Here comes the 22 car now. Looking to the inside. Yellow flag here on the front straightaway. And that's Beck, the 1B. driver out of Kankakee, Illinois. A couple of these Kankakee drivers in the house here tonight after a rain out, so tough break for Kankakee there tonight. So a few drivers making their way down to get some Friday Night Lights action. Had just a pop-up shower up there, came out of nowhere, and had about a half-inch of rain in a short amount of time, and they just had to pull the plug on tonight's event. But we got one lap complete. Ryan Miller, your race leader in the number 9 on the outside, the 78. And that's Sean Diggs. Ben Kirchner in the X3. Followed by the 22 of Lake Nichols, and Dan Kuhn rounds out your top 5. Great to see Jaron Hamblin, car owner, put into the 2026 Wall of Fame here tonight at Farmer City. And also Tommy Scott, known now for the multi-fire wire guy and the victory lane all over the Midwest, but also won some track championships down at Tri-City, and has been a supporter here at Farmer City, and you see him here just about every Friday night now. So shout out to Tommy Scott and Jaron Hamblin, both making the Wall of Fame here tonight at the Farmer City Raceway. And got the tow truck outside of turn number 2 over there. So it's Jacob Doolin over there, the 56, I believe, that's come to a stop. So looks like he's going to need some assistance to get back to the pit area there. There's a good shot all the way over there in turn number 2. A couple of the track officials there guide the wrecker in there. He's going to go on the hook there. Shout out to Anytime Towing and Repair here every Friday night for our wrecker needs. And 5 drivers making their way into the Wall of Fame here tonight. Mike Mulvane, great to see him back here at the Farmer City Raceway. Tom Rentz, how about it? That orange 49 for years. He said his favorite memory was a Summer National race where he beat Scott Bloomquist to pick up the win. So congrats to Tom Rentz. Bobby Hutton also making it in the Hall of Fame. And then, of course, Jim Quinn, also driver and also longtime volunteer here on Friday nights at the Farmer City Raceway. So the Quinn family, a big part of Farmer City, so good to see him etch his name on the wall. And one driver not here tonight. It's kind of hoping he'd come and race with us too, but the week whistle, Shannon Babb, going to the Wall of Fame here tonight. And everybody remembers that big 100 win with the Hell Tour as the rain started to fall here just a few years ago as he passed over the century mark with the Dirt Car Summer Nationals. And Farmer City, definitely one of his favorite tracks. He's got an Illini 100, and he's also got a Kimbler Memorial, which will be racing the 16th annual here later on tonight. As we mentioned, Braden Johnson, one of the hottest drivers in the Midwest right now in the Pro Late Model division. And for Pro Late Model drivers, there is a couple big shows coming up in August. We tried to have them a couple weeks ago, but Mother Nature thought differently of it. But back-to-back events, both of them is going to pay $1,000 to win, $100 to start. The first night will be here Friday night, August the 7th, here at the Farmer City Raceway. And then on Saturday night, they'll go down to the Charleston Speedway on Saturday night, August the 8th. It'll be $1,000 to win. Once again, a couple Dirt Car Pro Late Model shows. Big money being put up by Saving Our Short Tracks and Burdick Mechanical Contractors out of Decatur, Illinois. But like I said, $100 to start, pays $1,000 to win. Once again, Friday night, August 7th, and Saturday, August 8th. Dirt Car Pro Late Model fans, back-to-back nights. Hopefully that'll bring in some big drivers for the Dirt Car Pro Late Model division There you see the 56 being towed off the back straightaway, and we'll get ready to go green here. Looks like next time by. And talking about the Wall of Fame down there, several drivers over the years. Steve Hillard now on the, he was back in 2024. Tom Casey, a vendor. Gary Nettleton making it on the list. Lance Dim, another driver, going to the Wall of Fame. Kevin Weaver, one that's went. Jeff Leka, Scott Drake, Scott Bull, Joe Harlan over the years. Here we go. We're going green. And Ryan Miller out front. And Beck goes around again on the front straightaway here. West Pro Crown Security. JCB get some TV time there for his sponsors at least. In the 1B there, Josh Beck. That'll be his second caution, so he'll have to go to the pit area after that. You bring out 2 cautions in the same race, and you're done. So he's making that turn now to the infield here, and we'll try this once again. There's Larkin down there on the infield on the cone. If you haven't been watching, follow that Farmer City Raceway Facebook page. Every Thursday you see the Larkin Report as he takes you on tours behind the scenes around the Farmer City Raceway. This last week was on there with the Fair Queens. We've seen him blowing stuff up, and he's been fishing and all kinds of things this year. Check it out each and every Thursday, the Larkin Report on the Farmer City Facebook page. All right, here we go. Third time's a charm, they say. Off of turn number 4, Ryan Miller will lead us back to green. Here comes the 78, the Fish Trucking Sean Diggs machine. Looking to the inside, going to 3. Diggs digging on the bottom. He's going to try to slide up in front of Ryan Miller. And as they come to the line, Sean Diggs, your race leader. And look at him like a rocket off the back straightaway into turn number 3, trying to stretch it out. Ryan Miller trying to close back in. Here comes Lake Nicolaids in the 22. He's got Kirchner behind him and Kuhn out of Dyer, Indiana, back in 5th. Here comes the 9 now of Ryan Miller trying to close in as we see the halfway point. The fun meter's been pegged on the 16. He's going to pull to the infield. Battle shaping up for 3rd. Kirchner on the outside, trying to get around the 22 car as the 78 tries to hold off Ryan Miller up front. What a battle back there for the 3rd spot. Here comes Kirchner to the outside. At the line, it might have been Kirchner in front of the 22 of Nichols. Kuhn back there in 5th, back up front. Just a couple laps to go as they come to the start-finish line. Sean Diggs looking good here tonight in the 78. He's been showing some speed here the last couple weeks, and he'd love to pick up a heat race win here tonight. As they come off of turn number 4, he'll get the white flag. The driver out of Leroy, Illinois. Can you dig it, Farmer City, down the back straightaway? Into turn number 3. Miller's going to try to close in, but it's not going to be enough. Off of turn number 4, Sean Diggs, the heat race winner, followed by the 9 of Ryan Miller. Kirchner will hold on to 3rd over Nichols, and the 47 of Dan Kuhn will round out the top 5. So it'll be the Dyer, Indiana of Dan Kuhn coming home in the 5th spot. 4th will go to the 22 of Lake Nichols. 3rd, it'll be the 3X out of Kankakee. That'll be Ben Kirchner. 2nd will go to the number 9 in the Rocket chassis. That will be Miller, and your winner in the number 78. Can you dig it? How about it? Sean Diggs picking up his first heat race win of the year, that Dynasty chassis. And he'll get that victory photo there from 82 Imagery down there in the infield. Once again, check them out on Facebook. And now we're street stock time. And for the first time this year, we got 2 heat races for the street stock. 17 of those guys checked in here tonight. And on the pole, It'll be the 21 of Zane Ritz in the black market chassis. On the outside, it'll be the Bullet chassis 99K out of Earl Park, Indiana. That'll be Jared Crick. On the inside, it'll be the 83 out of Wheatfield, Indiana. That'll be James Wilson. And on the outside, it'll be Gene Reed in the 14 from Hammond. Inside row 3, also from Hammond, Illinois, it'll be the 86 of Carson Reed. On the outside, Attica, Indiana's Dylan Holycross in the 16L. Inside row 4 to be Dalton Mickle, the 25M out of Williamsport, Indiana. And Bobby Byler in the 17 from Blue Mound. And starting back there in that 5th row all by himself, the 91 out of Tuscola, Illinois. That'll be Larry Long. And we see the caution light is out, and we'll look to go green next time by. 8 laps. Your winner will start on the front row for tonight's feature event. Ritz and Crick both broke the track record here earlier in the spring. And they're on the front row of this first heat race here tonight. That'll be a good one as they come past the start-finish line and barrel down into turn number 1. Crick gets a good start. He's going to jump out to the race lead down the back straightaway. Here comes the 14 car. Gene Reed on the outside. He's going to move into 3rd. Here comes Ritz on the top side. And, oh, Byler goes around in turn number 4. And that's going to bring out the yellow flag. It's been a tough night for the 17. Struggled in qualifying. And now goes around over there in turn number 4. Drives through the middle of the All-Star Performance Start Zone down there for the Mars Racing Series. And he'll rejoin the field here. So we did not get a lap in, so it'll be a complete restart. Oh, they are going to score 1 lap. We did have enough cars past the start-finish line to mark 1 lap complete. So it'll be Jared Crick out front, followed by the 21 of Zane Ritz. Be Gene Reed in the 14, Dylan Holycross in the 16, in 4th. And then it'll be the 83 of James Williams. The 86 car. Excuse me, that'll be Carson Reed, the 86 there in 5th. Behind him in 6th will be the 83 of James Williams. So 1 lap officially scored, 7 remain. Crick got a good start on that last one. Let's see if he can remain out front. We're back underway. Reed in the 14, looking racy, trying to run down the top 2 down the back straightaway. Crick tries to pull away. He'll go to the bottom side. Here comes Ritz on the top. They come to the start-finish line. Lap number 2 is Crick out front. 21 will drop to the bottom. He'll follow the 99 down the back straightaway. Here he goes. Ritz will go to the top. 99 fishing the bottom as they come to the line. Crick still out front. Great run here early for the Earl Park, Indiana driver. Here comes Attica. Dylan Holycross in the 16. He's in 4th. Back through the field. There you see Byler and Larry Long, the 91 back there, battling for about 7th. And, oh, there's Byler into the wall. Here comes the 91. Back up front, we're halfway home. The 99 of Crick still holding off the 21 of Ritz. Here comes Gene Reed and Holycross in the 16. 3rd and 4th. Reed in the 86 trying to join that battle down the back straightaway. There's a good look at 3rd, 4th, and 5th. Those watching at home, here we go. 2 laps to go. Oh, and Carson Reed in the 86 is around. And the yellow will fly. And some more TV time for the All-Star Performance starting zone down there as Carson Reed goes around. Been driving here a few years at the Farmer City Raceway. Carson was inside the top 5 there before going around. Now has to go to the back of the field. But pretty impressive here seeing Jared Crick hold back the 21 of Zane Ritz, 14 Carson Reed behind him, Dylan Holycross, and now it'll be the 83 of James Williams who will be in the 5th spot. 2 laps to settle this street stock heat race. Caution lights out. 2-lap sprint to the finish. Can the veteran driver hold off the youngster of Ritz behind him as we come back to the line? We're underway. Holy Cross trying to get up alongside the 14. Another good start for the 99 of Crick. He stretches out 2 or 3 car lengths as they head into 3. Off of turn number 4, this time we'll see the white flag. Crick continues to pull away from the 21 of Ritz. Ritz is going to let it hang out. Look at Holy Cross back there battling for the 14 of Reed, battling for 3rd. Oh! The 21 tried to send it in there, but it's not going to work. The 99. Oh, look at this at the line. We'll have to sort that one out as Holy Cross moved up to 3rd. And James Williams back to 4th. Gene Reed in 5th. So, yeah, Gene Reed in the 14 gets shuffled back on the final lap to 5th. The 83 of James Williams comes home 4th. 3rd will go the 16 out of Attica, Indiana, Dylan Holy Cross. Zane Ritz will come home 2nd. And how about it, race fans? The Mike Alsop Racing HP Machine All-Star Performance Bullet Chassis, the number 99 out of Earl Park, Indiana. Give it up for Jared Crick. So Jared Crick will start on the front row of tonight's main event for your dirt car stock cars. And that will lead us to our second and final heat race for them tonight. On the pole will be the 127 out of Dwight, Illinois. That'll be Jace Gall. On the outside will be the 42 of Zach Simmons, who's your current track points leader. On the inside will be the 15 out of Wheatfield, Indiana. That'll be Camden Cooley. And on the outside, your 2-time and defending track champion out of Danville. That'll be Ryan Taylor. Inside row 3, it'll be Wally Kirst out of Williamsport, Indiana in the 65 and the 116 of Rick Reed. Inside row 4, it'll be Cale Huffman in the 36 out of Clinton, Illinois. And on the outside, the 21X from Decatur, that'll be David Crawley Jr. And then that 5th and final row in the number 8 out of Blue Mound, Illinois, that'll be Braden Byler. So the 99 of Crick's going to be on the front row. Who will join him? We're 8 laps away from finding out. Coming up next, Dirt Car Pro Modifieds. Couple heat races. As we move on here with the Kimmler Memorial here tonight. Friday Night Light style, Farmer City. It'll be Gall and Simmons off of turn number 4, and the green flag's out. Simmons will dive down in, and he'll cut off the Jace Gall. And here comes the 5 of Ryan Taylor. He'll look to the outside of the 15 of Cooley, trying to take away 3rd. They'll race back to the line. Too close to call there. That's allowed the 42 of Simmons to scoot away. Jace Gall still continues to run 2nd. Here comes the 15 now of Cooley. He's looking to the inside of the 5. Here comes the 21 of Reed, and Kirst nearly goes around in the 65. Looks like he'll keep it straight and will stay green. 2 laps complete as they go down the back straightaway. It's all Simmons, but the big battle there for the 3rd spot between the 15 and the 5. Here comes the 21 on the outside, the 21X of Dave Crawley Jr. trying to get in the mix here as he runs 5th, trying to run down the 5 of Ryan Taylor. This time by, we'll see the crossed flags as Simmons starts to run away from Gall. They still battle back there for 3rd. Here comes the 5 now. He's going to put the slider on the 15 of Cooley. Now down the back straightaway. Cooley will look to the inside. They touch as they come off of turn number 4. 3 laps to go now for the 42 of Simmons. Here comes Crawley on the outside, that 21X. He'll look to the outside of Cooley, who runs 4th. He'll try to run him down. Here we go. 2 laps to go for the 42 of Simmons. The driver out of Danville, Illinois, Jace Gall, continues to run 2nd, followed by the 5 of Ryan Taylor. And now Crawley now up to 4th as he gets around the 15 of Cooley. Back at the line, we'll see the white flag for the 42 of Simmons. He's your current track points leader, and he's looking to pick up another heat race win here tonight off of turn number 4. And he picks up his first heat race win of the year, the 42 of Zach Simmons. He'll be followed by Jace Gull in the 127. That'll be the 5 of Ryan Taylor. The 21 of Dave Crowley, followed by the 5 of Camden Cooley. So Camden Cooley comes home 5th. David Crowley, great run from the back of the field to come home 4th. Ryan Taylor 3rd. The 127 out of Dwight. Jace Gall runner-up. And as you see there on your screen, those watching on Flow, the 42, picking up his first heat race win. He's your current track points leader out of Danville, Illinois. Give it up for Zach Simmons. And that will lead us into a couple Dirt Car Pro Modifieds. And then we got a couple B mains coming up before we get into tonight's feature action. Make sure you get those 50-50 tickets. DeLan Weldon, class of 2031, selling those tickets tonight right here behind the main grandstands. Also, make sure you make it down to Emmer's Place in turn number 4. Get you a nice, cool adult beverage as you enjoy your Friday night lights here at Farmer City. And how about this one here? Starting on the pole, Brody Unzicker at El Paso in the 24. On the outside, another youngster out of Bloomington, Illinois. That'll be Gavin Parmalee in the 75. Inside row 2, Kelby Simmons in the 808. And on the outside, the 14 out of Sullivan. That'll be Carter Standiford. Inside row 3, Caden Tompkins out of Brownstown, Illinois in the 28T. And Gregory Dare in the 26D, the driver out of Bartonville. Inside row 4, it'll be Aiden Page in the 57 from Mount Zion. And on the outside, it'll be the 22 of Allen Line. And that 5th and final row, it'll be the 2 of Jack Hempstead. And on the outside, the number 10 out of Clinton. That'll be the Baum Chevy Buick entry sponsored driver Adam Rhodes. And looks like the 10 of Adam Rhodes possibly missing. Not seeing the 10 here of Rhodes, so it could be a scratch here in his heat race. Here we go. Unzicker take his car out front. And so it looks like so we mentioned Adam Rhodes, a scratch here for heat race number 1. Here we go. Cody Kofsky's got 3 heat race wins on the year. Donnie Martin and Drake Compton's got a couple as well. We could have a new heat race winner here in this one. Here we go. The youngsters lead us down into 1. Unzicker on the bottom. 75 of Parmalee on the outside. Here comes the 808. Kelby Simmons battling as well. He's going to take away the second spot from Parmalee as they come to the line. Brody Unzicker in the 24 out front as they head down the back straightaway. Here comes the 808 of Kelby Simmons. Ooh, Gregory Dare making a big move back there as he gets around Carter Standiford to break into the top 5. Keep an eye on the 26 of Dare. Back out front, Brody Unzicker keeping Simmons at bay here, followed by Parmalee and Tompkins in the 28T. Once again, Gregory Dare rounding out that top 5. 3 laps in, Unzicker still leads. He opens the door for the 808 of Simmons on the bottom down the back straightaway. Simmons on the bottom, the 24 of Unzicker up top. As they come to the start-finish line, Unzicker will have the momentum, but here comes Simmons now on the bottom off of turn number 2. The 808 of Simmons, he'll take the race lead as they go down into turn number 3. Unzicker up on the top. He's going to spark off the wall just a little bit. Kelby Simmons, your new race leader. Unzicker runs second. Parmalee still in third. Tompkins and Dare, your top 5. This time by, it'll be 2 laps to go. Kelby Simmons in the 808 still shows the lead as they head off into turn 1. Parmalee now trying to close in on Unzicker down the back straightaway. Simmons starting to pull away. This time by, white flag for Kelby Simmons. Unzicker holds on to second down the back straightaway. Here we go, the final time. The 808 Kelby Simmons off of turn number 4. He'll pick up heat race number 1 for the Dirt Car Pro Modifieds. Brody Unzicker will come home second. Gavin Parmalee third. Camden Tompkins will come home in 4th. And rounding out the top 5, that'll be the 26D of Gregory Dare. So Gregory Dare, 26D, comes home 5th. 4th will be Caden Tompkins in the 28T. Gavin Parmalee, driver out of Bloomington in the 75. 2nd, it'll be out of El Paso, the 24 of Brody Unzicker. And how about it, race fans? In the 808, looks like he could use some sponsors on the side of that car. Give it up for Kelby Simmons. And our final heat race of the night for your Dirt Car Pro Modifieds looks like this. On the pole behind the wheel, the 67, double duty tonight for the Ashmore, Illinois driver, Braden Doyle. On the outside, he's won 3 feature events in a row in the 3C out of Lexington, Illinois. That'll be Drake Compton. Inside row 2, it'll be the 99G out of Peoria. That'll be Liam Gray. And on the outside, the 27, Decatur, Illinois, Dalton Ewing. Inside row 3, out of Ashmore, the 21 junior will be Drew Schwartz. And on the outside, 2019 track champion Jake Montgomery in the 21.5. Inside row 4 to be the 81 of Isaac Bauman. On the outside, the 81R. That'll be Fred Rutledge. And your final starter in the 13 out of Covington, Indiana. That'll be Donnie Martin Sr. Caution lights out for the final time for heat races tonight. Braden Doyle and Drake Compton. And we'll go green next time. All right, here we go. Caution light is out. Braden Doyle and Drake Compton on the front row. Here we go. Off turn number 4, we're green. Good start for the 67 of Doyle. He'll jump out in front of the 3C. And Isaac Bauman, the 81 around. Shepherd Auto Recycling sponsored machine. Also May Welding. And it'll be a complete restart here. Pro Modified Heat Race number 2. And as a reminder, there will be no racing next Friday night here at the Farmer City Raceway. And we'll be taking off for the PDC up at Fairbury. So you can skip here next Friday night and make your way up to the Fairbury Speedway and enjoy the Prairie Dirt Classic. We'll be back here in a couple weeks with another full show. Your Big Daddy Scrap late models, Dyer's Top Rods, Modifieds. But here we go. Pro Modified Heat Race number 2 is underway. Another good start for Braden Doyle in the 67. Keep your eye on the 3C at Compton, though. It's been fast all year long. Really fast the last 3 times we've been out. He comes off turn number 4. He's going to try to run down the 67 of Braden Doyle. Top 2 trying to break away. Liam Gray, Dalton Ewing, Drew Schwartz all battling back there for the 3rd spot as they come to the line. Complete lap number 2. That time just a 1/10 of a second. Drake Compton's there. Down the back straightaway. 67 looks really good down in 1 and 2, but Compton really sends it in 3 and 4 as they come to the line, and that time Doyle spreads it out to about a 1/2 a second. The 99 Liam Graham in 3rd. Here comes the 21 JR Drew Schwartz now up to 4th, and he's looking to close in on Gray. He'll go to the high side. Halfway home, 4 in, 4 to go. That time by Compton. Cut it down to 3/10 of a second. Liam Gray, and oh, here we go. Battle for fourth. Dalton Ewing looking at the inside of Swartz. Here comes Jake Montgomery as well. He wants to make it a 3-car battle. Just inside the top 5. Swartz and Ewing side by side down the back straightaway. What a battle back there for the 4th spot at the line. 2 to go. 0.4 of a second. The difference between the 67 of Doyle and the 3C of Compton. The battle on the track still continues to be, though, for that 4th spot. Here they come to the white flag. Doyle still leads Compton, that time by 0.6 of a second. Compton tried to roll the bottom. He'll go to the high side here. 67. Oh, yellow. Swartz, we're going to stay green, coming to the line. And he made a run on him, but Doyle's going to hold on for the heat race win. Compton will come home in second. Dalton Ewing will end up third. Jake Montgomery 4th. Liam Graham in the top 5 as Drew Swartz jumped the cushion over there in 2 and 3 on that final lap. And he's going to fall all the way back and finish in the A spot. So it'll be the 99G of Liam Graham coming home in 5th. 4th will go to the 22.5 of Jake Montgomery. Decatur, Illinois' Dalton Ewing will end up 3rd. Drake Compton in the 3C of the Valiant Effort in 2nd. And your winner in the number 67 out of Ashmore, Illinois, giving up for Braden Doyle. And that will conclude all of our heat race action here tonight. And we'll get ready to turn it back over to the voice of the Mars Racing Series, as looks like Mars B main action up next.
Well, thank you very much, Tyson. Tough break for the 05 of Gary Shalmo. For those fans that were wondering what was going on, Gary thought the late model B main was on track, and it was not. And as he was at staging, he's got a flat right rear tire, so looks to me like they've brought the right rear tire now to staging. Yes, here we go. Cars are going to roll to the racetrack as Gary Shalmo attempts to, maybe they did get the tire changed. You see Opie, Mike Spatola's pit crew down there. And it looks like the lid's going back on the 05, so no problem. Just have a little party there in pit lane and get that tire changed and send him out. Here's your lineup. Top 5 transfer to the A main. As cars roll onto the speedway, scheduled to have 9 cars. We'll take the top 5. Here is your lineup. On the pole out of Springfield, Illinois, car ZT1, that'll be Zach Taylor, and alongside the driver out of Clewiston, Florida, that'll be Eli Johnson. Robin Huffman out of Midland City in 33H, alongside the 99 Junior, Frank Heckenes Jr. Starting inside of row number 3, out of Gibson City, going to be the B12. That'll be Kevin Weaver. And alongside out of Marine, Illinois, in 30, that'll be Mark Voigt. 05, see if we can make it out. That'll be Gary Shalmo. He does. In 05, Sam Moore, scheduled to be out there in 3. He is. And Cam Gardner in 38. So 9 scheduled starters. Looks like no Frank Heckenes Jr. That's 8 laps the distance. 8 cars, 8 laps, top 5, 3 headed back to the trailer. The rest go in the Junior Kimmler Memorials. They head to the All-Star Performance start zone. The Mars Championship Late Model Series, powered by FK Rod-Ins, takes center stage once again here at the DeWitt County Fairgrounds Farmer City Raceway under the Friday night lights. On the back straightaway, it doesn't take Zach Taylor long to jump to the race lead. Looking to go side by side for the runner-up spot, maybe 3 wide. Clewiston, Florida's 55, Eli Johnson is going to go to second. Third going to be Huffman. Fourth, Mark Voigt. How about Kevin Weaver and Cam Gardner going to go at it for the 5th and final transfer spot. Weaver to the outside, looks for the 2-for-1 deal up at turn number 4. Down the front straightaway, here comes Kevin Weaver getting it going. Weaver looks around the outside of the 30. That is the battle for 4th. Weaver 5th, 6th, Cam Gardner. Kevin Weaver to the outside of 30, Mark Voigt, and the 33 of Robin Huffman. Combined age there. I'm going to be nice. The back straightaway, Huffman, Weaver, and Voigt going at it. We'll just say average age about 35. Huffman doing a fine job. He's holding on for third, fourth, Weaver, fifth, Mark Voigt. Voigt trying to race his way in. Sure, a couple of provisionals here tonight. We'll let you know who that is. Cam Gardner, Sam Moore in 3, and Shalmo in 5 after he made the tire change. It's all Zach Taylor. You're watching the battle for fourth and fifth. That's the battle for the transfer spot on screen now. 30 of Mark Voigt. And the 38 of Cam Gardner with Sam Moore running around the outside. Now we'll go one spot ahead. Kevin Weaver working on the 33H of Robin Huffman. Comes Kevin Weaver. That's the battle for third. Wave of the white flag, 1 to go. Heading down the back straightaway for the final time. Kevin Weaver battling for third off turn 4. Dominating fashion, Zach Taylor wins. Second will go to Eli Johnson. Third will go to Huffman. Fourth to Weaver. And fifth goes to the 30 of Mark Voigt. So coming off of turn 4, he dominates the B-Main, the Allgaier Performance. ZT1 race fans, how about putting your hands together, winning the B-Main here tonight. Once again, race fans, race fans, how about putting your hands together for the ZT1, Zach Taylor, your winner. So Zach Taylor in the Junior Kimmler Memorial. Provisionals tonight. Frank Heckeness Jr. going to get the provisional. 38 of Cam Gardner makes the provisional. John, you're in charge of telling him if you can hear me. Cam Gardner into the show here tonight in the John Gardner Racing 38. So Cam Gardner and Frank Heckeness Jr. Here we go, race fans. The Equip Link Trucks and Equipment Mars Modified B-Main number 1. Owen Steinkenny going to be on the front row alongside Dave Wiedholder out of Liberty, Illinois. Then it'll be the 21D of John Demmett out of Macomb, 2 Braden Doyle, fresh off his heat race win out of Ashmore. And it'll be Kyle Barker out of Cooksville, 81C, Christopher Cole, 1/2 of Wobble Bone Motorsports out of Evansville. 01 Jeremy Nichols out of Findlay, 81K Kyle Cole out of Evansville, Indiana, and Colton Grace out of Streeter. 9 cars, 8 laps, top 5 to the A-Main. Top 5 tonight, I apologize, go to the Bill Marietta Memorial here tonight. 10 laps the distance. 9 cars, 10 laps. The Bill Marietta Memorial will take the top 5 as they head to the All-Star Performance Start Zone off turn 4. Owen Steinkenny, here we go. Dave Wiedholder going to dive down to the inside, looking to go side by side. John Demmett, Braden Doyle, Kyle Barker. They are 3 wide down the back straightaway. Doyle going to go to third, Barker to fourth, Demmett to fifth. Here comes the Cole brothers behind. Whoop, got a car sliding. I believe that's Kevin Cole. Problems on the 01. 81 of Kyle Cole, but a big puff of smoke coming out of Jeremy Nichols. Yep. So problems for Jeremy Nichols as he pulls to the infield, and it looks like he is taking that pit side. So some good news, bad news for some of our racers here. Light at the scales after the B main was the 30 of Mark Voigt, so Cam Gardner makes it in through the B main. So that means the 30 of Mark Voigt does not, so Mark Voigt will get the provisional instead of Cam Gardner. So, and they'll just flip-flop a row, basically, is the way I understood that. Hopefully Mark Voigt adds a little weight before the feature comes out, as we are looking on the back straightaway here. Maybe some debris over in turn 3. Debris on the backstretch is the reason for our caution. Oh, maybe is the tire out of place? Oh boy, this ought to be interesting. Look out. Just had to move it a fraction apparently there. Looks good. Job well done there. Manicuring here at DeWitt County Fairgrounds. So looks good. And it looks like, unfortunately, 81K, Kyle Cole out of Evansville pulls off. Steinkeny showing your race leader. The other double file restart. You've seen it all night long. Driver in second chooses high or low. So again, driver in second chooses high or low. The rest of the field follows. So Braden Doyle to the inside, Dave Weedholder to the outside. It'll be Dave Weedholder second. He chooses outside. That makes Doyle to the inside, Barker to the outside, Dimmitt to the inside. Double file restart, 5 to the A main. Oh, man. Sketchy restart. Sees Barker run all the way to 4th to the outside of Dimmitt. Here comes Colton Grace now down the back straightaway. 5 transfer, Steinkeny, Doyle, Weedholder, your top 3. Dimmitt, 4. Who's 5th? We'll find out. There's Barker. Here comes Cole. Christopher Cole feeling froggy here tonight in 81C. Down the back straightaway, Dimmitt and Barker going at it. Braden Doyle and Weedholder in front of them. There's your race leader, Steinkeny. Good racing action. Steinkeny slides up the track. Here comes Dave Weedholder down to the inside, looking to go door to door for the lead. And the Equip Link Trucks and Equipment B main. Down the front straight of a good racing action here tonight on Flow with the Farmer City Raceway. Side by side the 0-5 and the 5 and the 2. Down the back straightaway in Liberty, Illinois. Dave Weedholder goes to the race lead. Steinkeny now going to follow him in. Braden Doyle going to take the high road. He'll work off at turn 4. Good racing action. Now Doyle going to go all the way across the nose to Steinkeny. Down to the inside. Got a good run on Dave Weedholder. Braden Doyle may have the best hot rod of the bunch. He's going to put on a show over in turns 3 and 4. Looking to go side by side again for the race lead up into number 4 down the front straightaway. Braden Doyle for the lead. What a B main. Equip Link Trucks and Equipment. We love you. Down the back straightaway all the way from Savannah, Georgia. Make sure and check them out if you're in the area. Good racing action now for 3rd as well. Barker down to the inside of the 5 of Steinkeny. Top 5 transfer. Right now it's Braden Doyle, Dave Weedholder. This battle, Owen Steinkeny, and the 27 of Kyle Barker in trouble. Oh, man. Tough break for Kyle Barker. Good news for Christopher Cole. Man, Maple Hill Farms 27, Barker Trucking, Double Down Industries. Man, had a good run going. Battling for 3rd was Kyle Barker. John Dimmitt 4th, and with just a couple to go, that puts 1/2 of the Wobble Bone Motorsports to the 5th and final transfer spot. Colton Grace behind of him. We'll see if Barker can rally back in 27. So again, 10-minute horn has been sounded. Looks like no track work here tonight. So late model feature will follow this modified B main. Late model feature will follow this modified B main. As you see Matthew Curl in there helping out with Kyle Barker. Great job by Matthew. Boy, he's going to have his hands busy next week with that Prairie Dirt Classic. We hope to see everybody there. We'll be on Flow Tuesday and Wednesday. Tuesday will be at Lincoln Speedway. Hope to see you Wednesday at Fairbury. And then, of course, Thursday we'll have all kinds of fun. Just come out and have some fun. I believe it's Stone Cold Cowboys are going to be performing. We'll also have a door panel auction, raffle. We got a golf cart we're going to auction off as well. Stone Cold Cowboy is going to be there, so it's going to be a great night. Come on out, have some fun. And then Friday and Saturday, general admission tickets, reserved seating pretty much sold out, but general admission tickets, of course, will be on sale. You can buy a pit pass. Just get out and enjoy the Prairie Dirt Classic coming up next week. Modified's going to be in action as well to settle the score for the Summit Racing Equipment Modified Nationals. Congratulations to Zeke McKenzie. Will crown him champion in 2026. And we'll welcome in all the fine folks from the Outlaws for the PDC coming up next week. All right, Braden Doyle's got the field. 3 laps remain. Top 5 to the feature event. Once again, the Bill Marietta Memorial will pay $2,000 later on tonight. We'll see if Barker can race his way back in. Doyle's leading. Steinkenny looking to go back to second around Dave Wiedholder. Oh, man, what a restart for Christopher Cole. He's going to go around Dimmitt to fourth. Christopher Cole on the move in 81C. Here on Flow. What a run for the 81C here tonight. Great job by Christopher Cole. 2 to go, trying to hold off John Dimmitt. Now Kyle Barker. Barker's going to go back to 6th. Cole to 5th, trying to hold on. They'll race into turns 3 and 4. Up front, it's going to be Braden Doyle. Dave Wiedholder. 2nd. Final lap. 3rd, Steinkenny. 4th, Dimmitt. Oh, Cole slips up. Here comes Barker down the back straightaway. They're going to race it out for 5th. Barker going to dive down to the inside. Race for the win as well. Braden Doyle. Dave Wiedholder. Down to the line, and Kyle Barker rallies back to 5th. So Barker comes home 5th. Good restart by him. 4th will go to Dimmitt. 3rd will go to Steinkenny. 2nd will go to Dave Wiedholder. Great racing action all the way through, and your winner of the EquipLink Truck and Equipment Beam Main for the Mars Modified Series powered by Summit Racing Equipment. How about a nice round of applause for Braden Doyle? So good racing action coming up next, race fans, will be the 16th Junior Kimmler Memorial. I want to thank some those awesome sponsors again. Once again, Junior Kimmler Memorial sponsored by A&T Truck Repair out of Chicago, K&S Floor out of Farmer City, and family and friends. Thank you to the Junior Kimmler Memorial sponsors here tonight. I'm going to leave that. Got some transfers, or excuse me, some provisionals as well. Congratulations to the 81K and the 81C. Christopher Cole and Kyle Cole are provisionals here tonight. And we get out at 50-50 winner. Tyson, I'm on a roll. White ticket, $205. Going to the class of, what was it, 2051ers? No, 2031, all right. DeLand Weldon, class of 2031. Great job of those kids selling 50-50 tickets. 288-295. 288-295. You won $205. Take it right behind the main grandstand where you bought the ticket. Again, 288-295. You're the rightful owner of $205. Congratulations to the class of 2031 there at DeLand Weldon. As we are set and ready for the 16th edition of the Junior Kimmler Memorial coming up. So as we get ready, race fans, for the Junior Kimmler Memorial, again, 16th edition. Again, looking at the Junior Kimmler Memorial, 1 year ago, went to the high side hustler, Jason Fager. Again, Jason picked up his 4th Junior Kimmler Memorial. 4-time champion. Brian Shirley, your winner back in 2024. Frank Heckeness Jr., your winner back in 2023. Jason Fager scored his 3rd in 2022. McKay Winger went back-to-back 2020, 2021. 89 on Mike Spatola, former winner of this event back in 2019. 2-time winner 2018, Ryan Unzicker. 2017, Mike Spatola won his 1st Junior Kimmler Memorial. Go back to 2016, his 2nd, the high side hustler Jason Fager, the Moweaqua Missile. Found Victory Lane, Shannon Babb back in 2015. How about this? Bobby Pierce, what a year he had back in 2014, your winner of the Junior Kimmler Memorial. Scott Bull out of Fairbury, your winner of this event back in 2013. Jeff Lika in the modified, your winner back in 2012. And the original Junior Kimmler Memorial back in 2011, won by none other than the high side hustler, Jason Fager. So Fager in search of Junior Kimmler Memorial win number 5, as he is a 4-time winner, and he has also won 38 feature events with the Mars Championship Late Model Series. He comes in tonight 2nd in points, 93 points back of Ryan Unzicker. Ryan Unzicker scheduled to start in the 7th spot, so Fager trying to pad his point, or trying to gain some points on him here tonight. We'll see how Ryan Unzicker does. Daniel Adam and Jeffrey Ledford. Adam with 1 win with the Mars Championship Series. It came over at Tri-City, down in Tri-City Speedway. Jeffrey Ledford has never won with the Mars Championship Late Model Series. Caden McCorder looks for win number 1 with the Mars Championship Late Model Series. He has already won here. I think that was 2 weeks ago, the last time they raced, I believe, a late model race here at Farmer City. Caden McCorder went to Victory Lane. So 40 laps the distance, $5,000. The Junior Kimmler Memorial set and ready to go 40 laps. And then 30 laps, $2,000 to win. For the modifieds, that'll be the Bill Marietta Memorial. 30 laps, $2,000 to win. Again tomorrow, we'll do it all again. Charleston Speedway. Charleston Speedway, we'll do it all again tomorrow. Hope to see you there at Charleston. $5,000 to win for the late models, $2,000 to win for the modifieds there at Charleston with the Mars Championship Series. We'll take a break. Obviously, next week we go to the Prairie Dirt Classic, and then we'll pick back up. Again, make sure and check us out, MarsRacingSeries.com. Once again, MarsRacingSeries.com. Taking a look at the schedule. Next couple of weeks, just moments away from rolling late models. You can see there on Flow as Redbeard giving some final instructions to his driver, Jason Fager. He's always animated. Fun to watch these guys do what they do best. Yep, Ryan Unzicker went to Victory Lane last time, so picking back up July 17th here tonight, July 18th at Charleston, August 7th at Sycamore, August 8th at Macon, and then August 14th and 15th we go to LaSalle Speedway. Speaking of that, I want to send our thoughts and prayers to the Izzo family. Again, it's Tony Izzo Sr. passing away. I think that was a couple of weeks ago, week or so, 10 days ago, but our thoughts and prayers continue to be as we head to the Hall of Fame family. Izzo-owned LaSalle Speedway, and again, to Tony and the whole family there. Our thoughts and prayers continue to be with the Izzo family. Lost his father there. But, again, we can't wait to be there. That'll be coming up August 14th and 15th for the Illinois Valley Showdown and the Twisted Twin 25s. That was fun on Friday night. I hope we get to do that again August 14th, and then the Illinois Valley Showdown, $20,000 to win August 15th. Hope to see you at LaSalle Speedway. So www.marsracingseries.com, your official lineup, ladies and gentlemen, here tonight. As we get set and ready to go. On the pole, here tonight, the Junior Kimmler Memorial. 16th edition of the Junior Kimmler Memorial 75, going to be Daniel Adam, and alongside 8L out of Pontiac, going to be Jeffrey Ledford. The High Side Hustler out of Bloomington, that'll be Jason Fager, and alongside in 14 out of Fairbury, it'll be Katie McWhorter. 89 Opie Mike Spatola, 38T out of Orca, California, Dylan Thornton. And it'll be 24 out of El Paso, your point leader, Ryan Unzicker, the 38, Jay and Jake Little. Miles Moose in 84, going to roll off 9th, 10th starter, and 4G, going to be Bob Gardner. And it'll be the 1W out of Tawanda, Donnie Walden, alongside out of Sheffield, Rich Bell. 17A out of Lewistown, Missouri, Austin Howes, going to roll off 13th, 14th starter, Timmy Dick in 122. 15th starter and 1X out of Missouri, Aaron Morant. And alongside the ZT1, Zach Taylor out of Springfield. 55 going to be Eli Johnson out of Lewistown, Missouri, and 33 going to be Robin Huffman out of Midland City. B12 out of Gibson City, Kevin Weaver, your 19th starter, and 20th, Cam Gardner. 30, Mark Voigt will start 21st, and your 22nd starter out of Frankfort in 99 junior, Frank Heckendish Jr. Race fans, for the 16th time here at Farmer City, I ask you all to please rise. How about a big wave and a cheer? Proudly present to you the 800 horsepower fire breathing, mud slinging, ground pounding cars and superstars. It's the Men of Mars, the 16th edition of the Junior Kimmler Memorial here at Farmer City Raceway. All right, race fans, 75 Daniel Adam and 8L Jeffrey Ledford, both looking for the biggest win of their careers, no doubt about that. Coming back with one to go in the Junior Kimmler Memorial. Glad to be back here on Flow, the Mars Racing Series. Check it out. We appreciate it. Live on Amazon Prime here tonight. Settle in for some great short track, dirt track racing with the Mars Championship Late Model Series powered by FK Ride-Ins. They head to the All-Star Performance Start Zone. 16th edition of the Junior Kimmler Memorial is green here at Farmer City on Flow. Dylan Thornton going to sidestep Katie McWhorter. Jason Fager going to dive down to the inside of Jeffrey Ledford. Daniel Adams out to the race lead. Fager down to the inside, looking to go side by side for the lead. It'll be Daniel Adams, Jason Fager, Jeffrey Ledford. 1, 2, 3. Dylan Thornton going to be fourth. Fifth going to be Katie McWhorter down the back straightaway. McWhorter and Thornton going to go side by side. Ledford going to rip the lip off at turn 4. Fager down to the inside. He'll have second. Second in the points, Jason Fager. Daniel Adam going to be your race leader. Low in 1 and 2, high in 3 and 4. Good three-car battle for third about Katie McWhorter. Going to throw a slide job at the 8th of Ledford. Katie McWhorter looking for third. As Ledford let him in, he does. Now Jason Fager in 2-5 going to pursue the 7-5 for the race lead. Quickly 4 in the books. 36 to go. Daniel Adam, Jason Fager run 1-2. McWhorter to third. That Unzicker quickly up to fourth. It is. Ryan Unzicker is already up to fourth. He's your current point leader. Now battle for the race leader. Comes Jason Fager down to the inside of Daniel Adam for the lead off 4 in the Junior Kimmler Memorial. 5 in the books, 35 to go. Fager again will look to the inside. Cam Gardner going to pull to the infield. Daniel Adam trying to hold off the high side hustler. Fager again to the inside. Adam to the outside, door to door off turn 4. Adam going to shut the door on him. Fager now going to jump to the outside. He'll rip the lip for the lead, and the Kimmler, he's got it. Looking for his 5th and the 16th. Jason Fager has got the lead in 3 and 4. Officially this time at the line. 6 in, 34 to go, and Jason Fager has got the lead. Daniel Adams second, Katie McWhorter third, fourth will be Ryan Unzicker. Battle for 5th behind of them, that'll be Jeffrey Ledford, the 38 of Dylan Thornton. Going side by side, front row starter, Jeffrey Ledford battling for 5th with Dylan Thornton. Thornton upstairs, downstairs is Jeffrey Ledford, Jake Little behind them. Lap traffic in front of your race leader, Jason Fager. Good 3-car battle. That is for the 6th spot. There is the battle for 2nd, 3rd, and 4th on screen. Daniel Adam in 75, Katie McWhorter in 14, and your point leader, Ryan Unzicker, with the Midwest Sheet Metal spoiler. In car number 24. 2, 3, 4. Good racing action. Here comes Katie McWhorter looking to get on the podium. He's going to throw a slide job of the 75 of Daniel Adams. Here comes Ryan Unzicker as well. Good racing action. Katie McWhorter now going to go to 2nd. Daniel Adams 3rd, but for how long? Because here comes Ryan Unzicker. Unzicker will pull the trigger down the back straightaway. He'll go to 3rd. Now going to have to navigate through heavy lap traffic down the front straightaway. As Jason Fager works into turn 2 down the back straightaway, Aaron Morant off the speedway. There's Ryan Unzicker slipping by the 75 of Daniel Adam. Ryan Unzicker now to 3rd. Katie McWhorter 2nd. Jason Fager shows the way. There's the battle for 2nd, the 14 of Katie McWhorter and the 24 of Ryan Unzicker. Trying not to lose touch with your race leader, Jason Fager. You saw him go by in a green flash. There he is over in turn 1. He's got 3 cars between him and Ryan Unzicker, and Katie McWhorter and Ryan Unzicker. Good shot right there by Cody Hicken on Flo. Katie McWhorter will be 2nd, Ryan Unzicker 3rd. Trying to reel in Jason Fager. Next on the hit list going to be Eli Johnson. We'll see if it allows Ryan Unzicker to gather him in. They both go high over in turns 3 and 4. To the bumper of Eli Johnson. He slides up. Now he's going to cut off the momentum of Katie McWhorter. Now he just lets him go by. So McWhorter going to slide by. Here comes Ryan Unzicker now going to fire a slide job for the runner-up spot. Yes! Wow, what a bold move by Ryan Unzicker in lap traffic. So Unzicker, your point leader to 2nd, slips by Katie McWhorter in a flash. Here comes Ryan Unzicker now. Jason Fager, your leader. 1 lap car make it 2. He's got Mark Voigt and the ZT1 is Zach Taylor. Racing action continues. 75 of Daniel Adam and 38 Dylan Thornton. That is the battle for 4th. 4th is Thornton. 5th is Daniel Adam. Jason Fager's got clear sailing up on the high side. 2nd is Ryan Unzicker. 3rd, Zach Taylor. 3rd is Katie McWhorter. 4th, Dylan Thornton. 5th is right behind them. That'll be the 75 of Daniel Adam, the 38J of Jake Little, and the 89 of Mike Spatola. Good battle right there on screen. That'll be 5th, 6th, and 7th. Good racing action, still plenty here at Farmer City. Daniel Adam up on the high side. Mike Spatola going to dive down to the inside. Ryan Unzicker now trying to close Jason Fager. He's got 1 lap car between them. Fager will enter 3 off of 4. Ryan Unzicker will do the same. Mike Spatola, Daniel Adam battling for that 5th spot. Adam going to have 5th. 6th will be Mike Spatola. 7th, Jake Little. 8th will be Jeffrey Ledford. 9th, Rich Bell. 10th, Donnie Walden. Good racing action side by side for the 5th spot. Still continues to be Fager showing the way. He's got about a straightaway advantage over Ryan Unzicker. 3rd is Katie McWhorter. 4th is Dylan Thornton, and 5th is Mike Spatola. Oh, problems for the 4G on the back straightaway, slowing to a stop, and the Midwest Sheet Metal caution is out. So Bob Gardner has slowed to a stop on the back straightaway. May need a new Hoosier. You see Mike Tilley down there. And not sure. So all 4 up. Looks like a new right rear shoe. As you see several crew members checking out maybe the wear and tear. As you see the 38 of Cam Gardner. So you can see the crew chief Mike Tilley pointing out some instructions there. Comes Rodney over to check out the action as they go to work on the 4G. Well, looks like a 2-tire change. How about this? So we're going to change both rear tires. Looks like maybe a new left rear as well. We'll see if they can get that done. Rodney out there directing traffic, along with Peyton Rigsby. See members of the 38J, Jake Little, 25 of Jason Fager. Crew guys helping him out. See if they can get these tires changed here. Jason Fager showing the way. How about the 24 of Ryan Unzicker's race his way to second? Cam Gardner will receive the Hard Luck Award recipient. And right now, let's see who is the hard charger. Is Frank Heckenus Jr. 22nd to 13, 9 spots is Frank Heckenus Jr. MD3 hard charger. So no flats on the 4G. The lineup is set. We will go green next time by as the 4G trying to get it fixed. And it looks like he's going to make it out. See Dawson Cook down there as well helping out. Great job by those guys as the 4G of Bob Gardner will tag the tail. We'll see if he's on the lead lap or not. Last car on the lead lap, so we'll figure out where he goes. So Bob Gardner going to be scheduled at 14th. Timmy Dick is 1 lap down in 122. So it looks like, so we'll get the 4G behind the 99 junior, Frank Heckenus Jr. All right, lineup looks to be just about correct here. 16 laps remain in the 16th edition of the Junior Kimmler Memorial. Jason Fager, Ryan Unzicker, Katie McCorder, Dylan Thornton, Mike Spatula, Daniel Adam, Jake Little, Rich Bell, Jeffrey Ledford, Donnie Walden, your top 10. We'll talk to your podium finishers. Coming up next will be the Bill Marietta Memorial. Can Jason Fager win his 5th Junior Kimmler Memorial? He has got 16 laps to do it. We're back at it. Mike Spatula going to try to use that high side momentum. How about Katie McCorder around the outside of the 24? Ryan Unzicker down the back straightaway. Ryan Unzicker will slide up in front of Katie McCorder. Here comes Mike Spatula looking to make it 3 wide for third down the front straightaway. How about Mike Spatula on this restart? Katie McCorder will dive clear down to the inside. Dylan Thornton's there. Mike Spatula's there. How about Dylan Thornton? Thornton looking to go to second down the back straightaway. Throws a slide job at Ryan Unzicker and Dilly goes to P2 here on the restart. Thornton to second, Unzicker back to third. Spatula fourth, now Dylan Thornton. Gonna rip the lip over and turns 1 and 2 down the back straightaway. Does he have anything for Jason Fager here tonight? Good battle, Katie McCorder and Mike Spatula for that 4 spot. Katie McCorder fourth, Mike Spatula fifth. Behind of them, it'll be Jake Little, Daniel Adam. That's 6th, 7th. Is a slowing Timmy Dick here in the front straightaway. We'll see if he gets to the infield. Fager, Thornton, and Unzicker. Good battle for that runner-up spot. Timmy Dick going to make it down to the... Oh, I think he might need a Midwest sheet metal. Looks like Timmy Dick is slow to a stop on the bottom. We'll stay green for now. Jason Fager continues to show the way. Dylan Thornton and Ryan Unzicker working side by side down the back straightaway. Ryan Unzicker, your point leader, going to go to second as he slides across the nose of Dylan Thornton. Thornton will cross him back over down to the inside. Unzicker will have second. Dylan Thornton will be third. 10 laps to go in the Junior Kimmler Memorial. Looking to go side by side down the back straightaway. This battle for second. Jason Fager in cruise control shows the way in search of win number 5 here in the Junior Kimmler Memorial. Down the back straightaway, things have calmed down for second. Your point leader, Ryan Unzicker. And Dylan Thornton. Now we go back to this battle. Mike Spatola in 89 and the 14 at Katie McWhorter. Mike Spatola running in the 4th spot. Katie McWhorter 5th. High in 3 and 4, low in 1 and 2 as Ryan Unzicker trying to reel in your race leader, Jason Fager. Things about to get interesting here in lap traffic. 6 to go this time by. Fager bobbles a little. We'll see if Unzicker can reel him in. 6 to go in the Junior Kimmler Memorial. Ryan Unzicker going to rip the lip. Fager now caught behind 33H of Robin Huffman. Can he get by? Can Ryan Unzicker reel him in? Again, Ryan Unzicker started back in 7th. He's worked his way up to 2nd. He may need one more caution. We stay green for now. 5 to go in the Junior Kimmler Memorial. Jason Fager continues to show the way. Ryan Unzicker 2nd, Dylan Thornton 3rd. 4th, Mike Spatola 5th. Kaden McWhorter, 4 to go. There's your leaders. Jason Fager in 25, the orange 24 of Ryan Unzicker 2nd. 3 to go. Maybe the opportunity Ryan Unzicker needed. See if Fager can dispose of the 55 of Eli Johnson. He does. Half a mile to go for the high side hustler. In search of win number 5 of the Junior Kimmler Memorial. 2 to go. Jason Fager, Ryan Unzicker, Dylan Thornton, Mike Spatola, Kaden McWhorter, the Titan Industries. 2-5 SC Online Sales. Jason Fager's got 1 to go. Wave of the white flag for the final time as he heads down the back straightaway. His 39th win with the Mars Championship Late Model Series and his 5th with the Junior Kimmler Memorial. Jason Fager, your winner here tonight at Farmer City. 2nd will go to Ryan Unzicker. 3rd will go to Dylan Thornton. 4th will go to Mike Spatola. And 5th goes to Kaden McWhorter. 6th will go to Jake Little. 7th goes to Rich Bell. 8th to Bob Gardner. 9th to Jeffrey Ledford. And Daniel Adam posts the top 10. Your MD3 hard charger goes to the, I believe, the 99 Junior of Frank Heckenass Jr. We'll get the MD3 hard charger. And once again, the Willwood Brakes Hard Luck Award recipient goes to Cam Gardner. We'll talk to your top 3 down at Victory Lane. Once again, I want to thank all the sponsors of the Junior Kimmler Memorial. Man, what a feature event there. Once Jason Fager got to the race lead, he has continued to flex his muscles. Took a couple of weeks off during the Dirt Car Summer Nationals to kind of regroup, reset. And tonight it pays off 5,000 ways. 3-time and defending Mars Series champion gets it done for the 5th time. We'll talk to him down here in Victory Lane. So again, the Bill Marietta Memorial coming up next. As he goes across the scales through tech, it is official, ladies and gentlemen. Thumbs up. He's going to take the long way around. Customary here at Farmer City. And no doubt, one of the favorite drivers to many of these fans here at Farmer City. So he's going to take the horse track route, backstretch, big wave and a cheer as he comes by for your winner, Jason Fager. Great crowd here tonight at Farmer City over there in 1 and 2. Give him a big wave and a cheer. So he comes down the front straightaway. He's excited. And getting back on track again, as we mentioned, took a little time off to kind of regroup, reset. Great field of cars here tonight. Navigates his way through lap traffic. As he gets set, ready to climb out, ladies and gentlemen, here at Farmer City. Again, thanks to all the sponsors. It's again the 16th edition, and he has now officially won 5 of them. 3-time and defending Mars champion as he climbs out. A race fans, your junior Kimmler Memorial champion. Once again, the high side hustler, Jason Fager. Well, congratulations, Jason. I know you took a little time off there, the Hell Tour, to regroup, get yourself the mindset. Tonight, you come out 1 for 1 on the Hell Tour, or excuse me, on the Mars Series, and you grab a big win here with a Junior Kimmler Memorial. Race you have won now 5 times. Congratulations.
Yeah, thanks. That's awesome. They keep doing that race every year, and I know it means a lot to everybody here at Farmer City that helps at the track, and it's just cool to win. And I thank all these fans that come out and support this place. It's definitely one of my favorite tracks. And thank my sponsors, my crew. Been busting our butts. It's hot tonight. Good night. Wind's here. Grandma, Mom, Grace, Abby. So it's always great when all the family's here. But I got to thank all my sponsors. I got to thank Titan, Remtech, SC Online Sales, Rosser Battery, Tommy Scott Multi-Fire, Hoker Trucking, Wares, Outpace, Limelight Graphics. Longhorn Dynamics. We've finally figured some stuff out and got it rolling good, and Clements and just everybody that makes it possible. Bud, and I'm drawing a blank. I'm overheated. Adrian Shoes, but just everybody that makes this possible. Couldn't do it without you guys, and feels good to get a win. And we got a long way to go to catch Ryan, probably, and he's going to need some bad luck. But our goal is just to win every race, and then it is what it is.
Well, you did what you did. How about it, race fans? He wins for the 5th time the Junior Kimmler Memorial. How about it for the high side hustler, Jason Fager? And Ryan, congratulations. You run all the way to 2nd. Tells you how good your race car is. Maybe a better starting spot and a late yellow. Maybe a different outcome, but congratulations nonetheless, and a good race for you here tonight.
Yeah, thank you. I would rather it had to stay green. I felt like I was just car was way better before that caution. I didn't fire off as good as I was rolling before it. But, hey, 2nd, we're on the podium again, so that's what we wanted to do. And just thank my fans, thank my crew, and all my sponsors, LVS, Low Voltage Solutions, Buddha Burt Transmission, Remtech, Arkansas Septic Plumbing, Fuel Factory, Mosquito Hero, RJR Transportation. There's a bunch of them on our hot rod, and, just couldn't do without them.
Hopefully Brody can get you one here tonight as well.
Yeah, he qualified first there, so it was a big surprise. Yeah. He didn't even know, because the board wasn't working for him, and then he was a little upset there for the heat race that he got 2nd. But, we got to hopefully put the feature set on for him and let him go out there and rip.
How about it for Ryan Unzicker? Your point leader comes home 2nd. And I tell you what, talk about a man from California who was putting on a show early in that one. He comes home third on the podium. He can continue to get better and better. Congratulations, Dylan Thornton. Good run here tonight.
Yeah, not too bad. These two guys are pretty good at this stuff. Come from California, I thought I knew how to run a cushion. Until you come to Illinois, you really don't. So, I don't know. It's not bad. We're still learning every week, trying to get better. Playing when you're standing up here at the end of the night.
Well, congratulations on a good point night and a good run. Running up with these guys, as you said. You'll take it and head to Charleston. Great job.
Thank you.
How about it, race fans? He comes home third, Dylan Thornton. Second will be Ryan Unzicker. One more time for your winner of the Junior Kimmler Memorial, the high side hustler, Jason Fager. Coming up next, race fans, the Bill Marietta Memorial for the Modifieds. Once again, powered by Summit Racing Equipment. Coming up next. All right, race fans, the Bill Marietta Memorial going to be 30 laps, $2,000 to win. Here's your lineup on the pole in 777. Trevor Neville going to be on the pole and alongside at car number 77. How about a race fans for Ray Bollinger? 96 of Mike McKinney and alongside in car number 21. How about it for Lyndon Whitfield? It'll be the 09 of the bad man, Michael Ledford, alongside in 110. How about it for Landon Miller? 66 out of Owensboro, Kentucky. It'll be Cole Falloway. And alongside in 18L out of Fowler, Illinois, it's Michael Long. Kelly Kofsky out of Springfield going to roll off 9th and 10th starter. And 3, it'll be Carson Friedman out of Fairbury. Zeke McKenzie out of Claypool, Indiana, in car number 24. And alongside Damian Kiefer out of St. Genevieve, Missouri, in 0. It'll be 89 Austin Friedman out of Fairbury, rolling off 13th, and alongside Matthew Baker out of Coutts, Indiana, your 14th starter. Inside of row number 8, your 15th starter, Alan Stipp out of Chatsworth in 88, alongside the Deuce, Ashmore, Illinois' Braden Doyle in car number 2. Starting 17th in 05 out of Liberty, Illinois, that'll be Dave Weedholder, and alongside out of Highland, Illinois, in car 5, it's Owen Steinkening. John Dimon out of Macomb in 21D starts 19th, and your 20th starter, Kyle Barker out of Cooksville. 81C, Christopher Cole out of Evansville, and Kyle Cole will complete Wobblebone Motorsports in row number 11, your 21st and 22nd starter. 30 laps, 2,000 to win. Ladies and gentlemen, the Bill Marietta Memorial. So it looks like the 27 of Cal Barker has elected to start on the tail. All right, what do you say, Farmer City? Everybody up, big wave and a cheer. The 30-lap, $2,000 to win, Bill Marietta Memorial here at Farmer City for the Summit Racing Equipment Mars Modifieds. Set and ready to dance 30 times, Trevor Neville. Ray Bollinger, who you got here tonight? 96 of Mike McKinney. The biggest win of his career would be the 21 of Lyndon Whitfield. The 9 of the Madman Michael Ledford and the 110 of Landon Miller. Here we go. From the All-Star Performance Start Zone, we're green in the Bill Marietta Memorial. Trevor Neville going to jump out to the race lead. Mike McKinney down to the inside of 77 of Ray Bollinger. Boy, McKinney with a good run down to the inside. Bollinger going to rip the lip here in lap 1. Whitfield slips up. He'll fall back behind the 9 of Ledford to 5th. 4th will be Ledford. 3rd is the 77 of Ray Bollinger. 2nd going to be Mike McKinney now. McKinney going to go to 2nd. They go high in 3 and 4, low in 1 and 2, except for Mike McKinney down to the inside. Up front is the 777 of Trevor Neville. And that multi-fire. 777 showing the way. McKinney, Ray Bollinger, Ledford, Landon Miller now going to dive down to the inside of Lyndon Whitfield. Whitfield going to hold him off. Good battle for 5th there on Flo, side by side. For position 3 and position 5. McKinney trying to track down Trevor Neville. Neville going to hold him off. McKinney 2nd, Ledford to 3rd, Bollinger 4th, Whitfield 5th. Good run for McKinney at the bottom of 1 and 2. Trevor Neville goes high. Good battle for the race lead. Good battle for 3rd on screen as well. There's Neville. There's McKinney. McKinney makes up all his ground down here on the bottom of 1 and 2. Trevor Neville goes high. We'll see if it works out for McKinney this time. Not quite. Trevor Neville going to pull away down the back straightaway. Had a tough time the lap before running that high side. We'll see if McKinney can gain any ground. He can. 3rd will be Ledford. 4th will be the 77 of Bollinger. Then the 110 of Landon Miller now. Landon Miller going to go to 5th. He looks for 4th to the inside of the 77 of Ray Bollinger. Good run for that Royal race car. Sidesteps the vanquished 77. It's got by the Diamond KT3 of Lyndon Whitfield. But there goes Ray Bollinger just as they say that. And here comes the Diamond of Lyndon Whitfield. Good racing action. 3 different chassis, 3 distinct grooves. Middle, high, low. Good racing action here at Farmer City tonight. Your leader continues to be the 777 of Trevor Neville. Shows the way. And that lethal chassis was your fastest qualifier here tonight. Got to the redraw, drew the 1. Led every lap so far. Good battle now. Landon Miller 5th. Ray Bollinger 4th. Landon Miller will take 4th. Ray Bollinger back to 5th. 3rd running Michael Ledford. Trying to track down the 96 of Mike McKinney, the Magic Man. He's throwing some snakes and sparklers into the Friday night lights. See if Ledford can run down McKinney. Down the back straightaway they go. Good look at Ledford as he works the high side. McKinney a step lower. Total wins all time. Mike McKinney with 4. Trevor Neville with 3. So Neville in search of career win number 4. Michael Ledford with 6 career wins. McKinney down the back straightaway. Still 2nd, Ledford 3rd. 4th, Miller. 5th, Bollinger. Whitfield, Followay, Keeper, McKenzie, and Friedman, your top 10. Ledford trying to close in on the 96 of Mike McKinney as they navigate lap traffic. Halfway home this time. 15 in, 15 to go. 15 in, 15 to go. Trevor Neville still shows the way. Got 2 lap cars in between him and Mike McKinney. Good look there on Flo. There's your leader, 777 of Trevor Neville. As they go by Braden Doyle, now Mike McKinney's got to deal with Doyle working that high side. There's third running, Michael Ledford. Ledford now going to work to the outside as Braden Doyle's there. Down the back straightaway. Ledford with a good run on McKinney for the runner-up spot. We'll see how they work over here in turns 3 and 4. McKinney shoves the nose a little bit. Ledford going to use that high side momentum. Here he comes down the hill. Ledford now going to rip the lip over in turns 1 and 2 as McKinney down to the inside. Oh, Ledford shoves the nose. McKinney tries to run away. Can't get by Braden Doyle. Is McKinney going to throw a slide job at Doyle? Doyle not going to let him go. It allows Ledford to gather him in. Trevor Neville committed to that high side. McKinney there. Ledford now going to stick his nose down to the inside of Mike McKinney. They're too wide in front of second and third. Good racing action here on Flo. Allen Stipp down to the inside. Braden Doyle to the outside. Doyle and Stipp racing for position. Mike McKinney going to dive through the middle this time. Ledford a step lower. Can we have 4 wide through lap traffic down the back straightaway? Good racing action here on Flo through lap traffic. McKinney second, Ledford third. As they finally cleared Doyle, does it allow Ledford to gather in McKinney? Not quite. McKinney will go high. Ledford will go low this time. They work through 1 and 2. McKinney shoves the nose. Here comes Ledford. Ledford, that Royal race car. Mike McKinney with an elite chassis. Looking to go side by side. Does Baker let Ledford go by? No, he does not. Good racing action for this runner-up spot. McKinney second. Third is Ledford. 3.36 seconds ahead of this battle is Trevor Neville. We'll see if he can add to that lead this time. 3.447 as he's hung up with Dave Weedholder in lap traffic on the back straightaway. Nearly a straightaway ahead. Now he throws a bonsai move through lap traffic as he clears Weedholder down the front straightaway. Great job, Cody. Neville will clear the 0.5 of Weedholder. They had cut the lead less than 3 seconds, but Neville now with clear sailing trying to drive away. This time 6 laps to go. 6 laps remain for Trevor Neville, who has been nearly flawless here in the Bill Marietta Memorial. With the Mars Modified Championship Series powered by Summit Racing Equipment. I want to thank all of our awesome sponsors. It's been a great night of racing here in Farmer City. Trevor Neville trying to hold on a long green flag run. Boy, I thought Neville slipped up a little bit there off of turn number 2, but we stay green. Oh man, he does it again over there in turns 3 and 4. Everything looks to be okay. 4 to go. This is where he had an issue earlier. Up on that high side, down the back straightaway. Now he's got to deal with 2 lap cars. John Dimmitt and Kelly Kofsky got to be careful here as he works through lap traffic. 3 to go. 27 complete, 3 to go. Trevor Neville about a straightaway ahead of Mike McKinney and Ledford. 2 to go this time by. Trevor Neville putting on a clinic. White flag the next time by as they work right through the middle of the speedway. Down the back straightaway. Neville, McKinney, Ledford run 1, 2, 3. 4th is Miller, 5th is Whitfill. Wave of the white flag in the Bill Marietta Memorial. 1 to go. There's a 777 of Trevor Neville. Down the back straightaway. Career win number 4 with the Mars Modified Championship Series comes here at Farmer City in the Bill Marietta Memorial. Your winner, Trevor Neville. Jackpot for the 777 here tonight. Second will go to Mike McKinney. Third will go to Michael Ledford. 4th goes to Landon Miller. And 5th goes to Ray Bollinger. So Bollinger comes home 5th. Whitfill 6th. A little contact over in 2. 7th will go to Falloway. 8th will go to Kiefer. 9th will go to Friedman. And 10th goes to Zeke McKenzie. So again, your top 5. Ray Bollinger 5th. 4th goes to Landon Miller. 3rd, we'll talk to him, to the madman, Michael Ledford. 2nd goes to Mike McKinney. And your winner in car 777. How about a race fans of the Bill Marietta Memorial, Trevor Neville. Well, what an awesome night of racing here at Farmer City. Backstretch, or excuse me, turns 1 and 2. How about it for Trevor Neville, your winner? Yeah, multi-fire spark plug wires, $2,000, and the Bill Marietta Memorial. So he gets set and ready to climb out. What a win here tonight with the Mars Modified Championship Series. Here tonight at Farmer City. Don't forget, race fans, we head to Charleston. Hope to see you at Charleston tomorrow night. Gets ready to climb out, your fastest qualifier, and now your winner of the Bill Marietta Memorial, Trevor Neville. Trevor, we started this party about 4 hours ago right here, man. Qualifying, you were fast. You hit the redraw just right. That 777, I don't know if it got you some luck, but you started on the pole. You led every lap. You were flawless in lap traffic. And a big win, the Bill Marietta Memorial, $2,000. Congratulations on an awesome night here at Farmer City.
Well, thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Yeah, no, between the last 4 hours, there's been about 6 phone calls, an app in there somewhere. I don't know what I did in the heat race, but I definitely boogered it up there. No, this thing's been really good. Like I said, I've been wearing a bunch of people out, calling them, talking to them. So everybody I call and bug every night, thank you. Thank you guys for coming out here in the heat, supporting us. And I got to give a big shout out to Tommy Scott, Multi-Fire Wires, Lethal Chassis, Land Guys, Neville Farms. As my brother would say, we put her up on the cush tonight and showed him how to do it. And then excess storage. Yeah, so thank you to Farmer City for putting on a hell of a show tonight.
Well, we talk about some, let's talk about real quick, some awesome car manufacturers here, this Lethal Chassis. You were the only one here tonight. And, man, I tell you what, you were fast. This Lethal Chassis was a good hot rod.
Yeah, no, I honestly, if you're out looking for a chassis, Lethal Chassis is the best way to go. If you want support and help and parts anytime you need them, David Strimmy's your guy.
Well, there you go. Big win tonight. Congrats again.
Thank you, sir.
How about it, race fans? One more time. Trevor Neville, your winner of the Bill Marietta Memorial. Well, Mike McKinney, fresh off a big win a couple of weeks ago there at Fairbury tonight. Parker in second place. Maybe a few things would have went a little bit different, but, man, second place, can't complain. Good run here tonight.
Yeah, no, I qualified 12th and thought my night was over, so felt really good in qualifying. Just track probably got a little bit faster there, and, we were all within a tenth, so was able to make up for it in that heat race and redraw the 3, and yeah, obviously knew Trevor off the front there was going to be really tough, especially with the track being like that. I wish we could have kind of moved off that top a little bit, but, it is what it is. So happy with the second. We're starting to get some momentum back here. So got a really good piece. Just can't thank everybody behind me. Elite Chassis, Spec Racing Engines, All Guard Performance, BDK Tools, Bo Popejoy Plumbing, CR Towing and Recovery, Spirit Systems Supply. All you fans for sitting in this heat. I know it sucked. I've been miserable all day. So, yeah, thank you guys. We'll see you tomorrow at Charleston.
Mike McKinney comes home second. How about it for him? And third, the madman, Michael Ledford. Michael, congratulations, this Royal Race car. Good battle there with Mike McKinney, but you come home on the podium. Good points night as well as you had the points lead.
Yeah, really good night. Car felt good. Wish I had maybe a caution or something in there, but, congrats to everybody on their runs, and try it again tomorrow. Charleston's was fun last time I was there, so hopefully it'll be a good race again.
Good chance to thank some sponsors here on Flow tonight.
Yeah, Royal Race Cars, Tire Slick, Klotz Fuel, Mike and Lauren for letting me drive the car, all the crew, everybody that helps out.
How about it, race fans? The madman, Michael Ledford, comes home third. Second will go to Mike McKinney, and your winner of the Bill Marietta Memorial. One more time, Trevor Neville in 777. On behalf of the Mars Championship Series, my name is Mike Norris. We head to Charleston tomorrow. Check us out online, www.marsracingseries.com, or check us out in person at Charleston. Some more great racing coming up here at Farmer City. Pro Crate Late Model. Take it away, Tyson Graves.
All right, thanks, Mike. Great night here for the Mars Racing Series. Couple big wins here for Jason Fager and Trevor Neville. This is the second time we've seen him in victory lane here at Farmer City this year. And coming up next, Pro Late Model feature event. Take a look at your starting lineup here. And on the pole, it'll be Braden Johnson out of Taylorville in the 14. On the outside, it'll be Sean Diggs in the 78. Inside row 2, the 16X to Chase Wilson. And on the outside, it'll be the number 9 out of Lincoln, Illinois. That will be Ryan Miller. Inside row 3 will be the 77, the youngster Blaze Baker. And on the outside, it'll be the X3 of Ben Kirchner. Inside row 4, it'll be Hurricane Hudson Dick and the 122 JR. On the outside, the 22N out of Onarga, Illinois. That'll be Lake Nicolaides. Inside row 5, it'll be the Double Deuce out of DeLand. That'll be your current track points leader, Chris Dick. And on the outside, the 47, Dyer, Indiana's Dan Kuhn. Row 6 looks like this. It'll be Josh Breeze out of Sycamore in the 01. And on the outside, the 91 of Rich Kelly. Inside row 7, it'll be Nathan Spain, driver out of Brazil, Indiana, in the 20N and the 16, Augustine Punk out of Bloomington. Row 8, inside will be the S1K out of Center Point, Indiana. It'll be Shane Kelly and Jacob Doolin in the 56 out of Argenta, Illinois. Row 9, it'll be Josh Beck in the 1B out of Kankakee. And on the outside, the K24 out of Levington. It'll be the youngster Aiden Bollinger, and your final starter will be the B44 out of Leroy. It'll be Ed Bright. So we got 2 feature events in the books here. 3 remain here. Dirt Car Pro Pro Late Models, followed by your street stocks and a Dirt Car Pro Modified feature event. On the pole, Braden Johnson, probably the hottest Pro Late Model driver in Central Illinois as of late. Going for his 4th in a row here at Farmer City. You throw in a win at Fairbury. Braden Johnson's been on a tear in the last month. Right behind him, right beside him, I should say, the 78, Sean Diggs has shown a lot of speed here at Farmer City over the last few weeks. And in row 2, Chase Wilson in the 16. Going for back-to-back track titles here, and Ryan Miller switching from number 11 to 9 this week. We'll see if that's the lucky charm. Ryan Miller always run towards the top here at Farmer City. All right, the caution light is out. 20 laps of Dirt Car Pro Late Model Racing as they come off of turn number 4. Braden Johnson and Sean Diggs will lead us to the start finish line, and we're underway. Johnson will close the door early. 78. Sean Diggs going to lose a little traction. That's going to allow the 9. And, down the back straightaway, Nathan Spain around. Looks like the SK1 also involved, and that's going to bring out our caution before we even get one in. There's a good look at the 20N, the driver out of Brazil, Indiana. In the Rocket chassis, goes around. I'll be careful. And there's the Brazil, Indiana driver. Gets his car rolling. And here we go. Complete restart. Dirt Car Pro Late Models. Once again, Pro Late Model fans, a couple weeks away, but $1,000 to win back-to-back nights. Friday night, August the 7th here at Farmer City. Saturday night, August the 8th at the Charleston Speedway. $100 to start, 20 cars, 30 laps at each place. Brought to you by SOS, saving our short tracks, and Burdick Mechanical Contractors. Big Pro Late Model events coming up once again August 7th and 8th. Back-to-back nights here in Central Illinois. Here we go, take 2 on your Dirt Car Pro Late Model feature event. Braden Johnson, your pole sitter off of turn number 4. And we're green once again. Another good start for Braden Johnson. Here comes the 16. And here comes Blaze Baker looking to the inside. Going to make it 3 wide as they head down into turn number 3. Baker trying to go all the way up to second. Chase Wilson in the 16 outside. That allows the 14 of Braden Johnson to scoot away. over a second advantage after one lap for the 14 of Johnson. Down the back straightaway, Johnson still continuing to pull away. They're 3 wide back there for 5th. Got a Kirchner sandwich in the 3X. Out front now, 1.5 seconds. Braden Johnson, yellow flag. 3 cars around. Over in turn number 3. Aiden Bollinger in the 24. Also looks like the 21 or the 91 of Kelly, and believe that's Beck there in the 1. Did get a couple laps in that time, but boy, Braden Johnson, he has found some speed, and within 2 laps he had nearly a 1.6 second advantage. There's a look at the 1B of Beck. Possibly has some damage there on the right side. We'll see here on the flow camera as he comes by. Yeah, got a little bit of damage there on the right door. But should be able to continue on here. Once again, no racing next Friday night here at Farmer City for the Prairie Dirt Classic up at Fairbury. So go up and support them next Friday night. And we'll be back in a couple weeks for more Friday Night Lights action. Once again, shout out tonight to A&T Truck Repair out of Chicago and K&S Floor here in Farmer City, and the many family and friends that helped donate to make the Kimmler Memorial a success here once again. 16th annual. Big shout out Jason Fager, becoming a 5-time winner of the event. And he keeps the Illinois hold of the Kimmler Memorial. There's been no driver outside of the state of Illinois ever to win the Junior Kimmler Memorial. Now we got the B44 stopped here on the front straightaway as well. All right, everyone back rolling the 91 of Kelly, charged with the caution, so the 91 will have to go to the tail. Other drivers will get their spot back. And now the 91 going to stop here on the front straightaway. Braden Johnson is your race leader. Once again, shout out to those making the 26 Wall of Fame here at Farmer City. Norma Jimmy and Dawn Stagan. The fans making it into the Wall of Fame. Mike Mulvane, Tom Rentz, Bobby Hutton, Shannon Babb, Jim Quinn, all drivers etching their names on the wall this year. Also, Jaron Hamblin, car owner, and Tommy Scott from Multi-Fire Wires. Been a big part of Farmer City for years, not only as a racer, but part supplier, vendor, sponsor, mainstay in Victory Lane here each and every Friday night. And those were some pretty cool looking plaques they gave away down there here tonight. Family and friends honored here tonight at Farmer City. Here we go. We're going to go green next time by. Braden Johnson looked like he shot out of a cannon here early on. Chase Wilson, Blaze Baker, and Before we can even get going here, we got Beck around here on the front straightaway. It's been like Friday the 13th for him here tonight. As nothing but problems for the driver of the one. Okay, we're going to go green next time by now. Blaze Baker shown some speed in the 77. He had a good start there. Moved up a couple spots, got himself there in the top 3. Sean Diggs has looked good tonight, 78. The 9, and Ryan Miller as well. Don't count out the Dicks right back there in row 4 and 5. And here we go, back underway. Braden Johnson, your race leader. Here comes the 16. Chase Wilson. Challenge from the 77 of Baker for the runner-up spot. Battle for 4th back there between the 78 of Sean Diggs and the 9. Baker once again will look to the inside of Chase Wilson as they come back to the line. This time by Braden Johnson. 0.8 of a second advantage over Chase Wilson. Wilson's got the 16 rolling a little bit better this time around. Trying to not let Braden Johnson roll away here. As they come to the line, though, that time 1 second advantage for Taylorville, Illinois' Braden Johnson, trying to make it 4 in a row here tonight. Miller on the back of the 78. Here comes Blaze Baker looking to the inside of Wilson. Wilson will hold on to second. There's that battle between Miller and the 78 of Sean Diggs. Miller's going to have the high side momentum. He's going to take 4th as they head off into turn number 3. Back at the line, Braden Johnson. 1.4 seconds. Now the advantage. Miller's got the high side rolling now, trying to close in on 3rd place. Blaze Baker there. Baker down around the bottom of the 77. The youngster out of Clinton, Illinois. Ryan Miller out of Lincoln. Trying to make the high side work. He's got some momentum now off of turn number 2. Miller making some moves. He's going to try to take 3rd away from Baker, and he'll get him at the line. Back out front, 1.5 seconds is the advantage for the 14 of Johnson. Puts a lap on the 44. We'll see as they come by. It'll be 11 laps to go as they approach the back of the field. Here in the next few laps, we'll see what happens. But keep your eye on that 9 of Ryan Miller now. He's closing in on the runner-up spot as he closes in on Chase Wilson. Wilson, last year's track champ, that BMF race car. Here comes the 9 of Miller. Miller looking good here. Right on the back bumper of Chase Wilson. Braden Johnson's moved out to a 1.7 second advantage. There goes Miller. Switch to number 9, and he finds some speed. Move Ryan Miller up to second. 1.4 seconds the advantage. The eyeball test says there's enough time. 8 laps to go. Here comes Miller. He'll get around the S1K. On the high side, down the back straightaway, just a little over a second last time by. This time by, it'll be 6 to go. Can Miller run down Braden Johnson here? That time by, 0.6 of a second. Miller rolling on the top. Here he comes off of turn number 2. Miller closing on the 14. This time by, 5 laps to go. Oh, they both get into each other. Miller into the back of the 14. 14 tries to get around the 0-1. Here comes the 9. Now he'll look to the inside. Now they both go to the top right there on the back bumper as they come. 4 laps to go. Johnson, your race leader. Here comes Miller to the outside. He slips up just a bit. Johnson up on the wheel down the back straightaway. 3.5 laps to go. We're going to have a dandy of a finish here tonight in the Pro Late Model Division at Farmer City. 3 laps to go. They'll go around the lap car of Spain. Johnson will clear him. Miller slips up a little bit there off of turn number 2. This time by 2 laps to go. Johnson continues to lead. 0.4 of a second separate the top 2. Here we go. A lap and a half to go. Is Miller close enough to set him up? Johnson around the bottom. Miller up top. He's got to run off of turn number 4 as they head down into turn number 1. Miller to the inside. He's going to try to slide the 14. They're side by side down the back straightaway. Off into turn number 4. Miller goes to the top side. Johnson around the bottom as they come off of turn number 4. Oh, he tries to go to the outside. Braden Johnson will hold on. What a wild finish in your Pro Late Model feature event here at Farmer City. Braden Johnson holds on to win. Ryan Miller second, Chase Wilson third, Chris Dick fourth, and Hudson Dick will round out the top 5. Victory lane's gone to the dogs. How about it, Farmer City? Give it up for Braden Johnson. Man, what a race. Tell you what, Braden, 4 in a row here now. It took forever to get that first one. Now you don't want to leave victory lane.
No, I never want to stop racing here. Too bad Illinois got winter time. We love it here, but no, hats off to the track crew and all the fans for coming out. Beautiful track as always. Racy, almost got past, but congrats to Ryan Miller. He's been on. I think he's been second to me like 3 times in a row, so he's itching to get one, and I'm glad he didn't get it tonight. But I just got to thank all my sponsors and my fans and Multi-Fire for making the best wires you can make. I couldn't do it without any of them. My crew, Skip, Claire, Allie, Jay, Michael, could not do it without any of them. So thanks everyone, and thanks for the fans for coming out.
All righty, how about it, Braden Johnson? He makes it 4 in a row here at Farmer City. How about it, Farmer City? Give it up once again. Braden Johnson going to victory lane. 4 in a row now for the driver out of Taylorville, Illinois. Next up, Dirt Car Pro Modified. No, actually Street Stocks. Up next. And we'll start looking at your lineup here on the pole. It'll be the 99K at Earl Park, Indiana. It'll be Jared Crick on the outside, the 42 of Zach Simmons. Row 2 inside, the 21 out of Williamsport, Indiana. It'll be Zane Ritz on the outside, the 127 of Jace Gall. Inside row 3 will be Dylan Holycross, the 16L out of Attica, Indiana. And your defending track champion, the number 5 out of Danville, Ryan Taylor. Inside row 4 will be James Williams in the 83. On the outside, the 21X will be Dave Crowley. Inside row 5, Gene Reed out of Hammond, Illinois, the 14, and the 15 of Camden Cooley out of Wheatfield, Indiana. Inside row 6, Bobby Byler in the 17 out of Blue Mound, and the 116 of Rick Reed out of Metamora. Row 7, inside out of Hammond, the 86, Carson Reed, and the 65 of Wally Kirsch. Row number 8, it'll be Larry Long in the 91 out of Tuscola, Illinois, and the 36, Cale Huffman from Clinton. And your final row, row number 9, the 25M of Dalton Mickle, and the 8 of Braden Byler out of Blue Mound, Illinois. So we'll see if Jared Crick, who was able to hold off Ritz there in that heat race, if he can keep it out front here. Zach Simmons, your current points leader, he'd like to win his first feature event at Farmer City this year. And, of course, Ritz has got a couple wins on the year. Jace Gall there on the outside. And then Dylan Holycross had a good run there in his heat race. On the outside, the 5 of Ryan Taylor. All right, race fans, we'll go green next time by. Let's have a safe 15-lap street stock feature event. Jared Crick, Zach Simmons, your front row. As they come off of turn number 4, Friday Night Lights Street Stock Edition underway. Simmons with a good run on the outside, but here comes Crick on the inside of that 99. He'll have a good run down the back straightaway into 3. Here comes the 21 of Ritz. He's going to peek his nose into that battle as well. Here comes Holycross and Gall into the top 5. At the line, Zach Simmons by just a hair. Everybody continues on after they bottlenecked up here on the front straightaway. As they come off of turn number 4 to complete lap number 2. Crick still out front. Simmons second. Here comes the 21 of Ritz. On the top side down the back straightaway. He's going to look to the outside of the 42 of Simmons. He'll go up and hit that Farmer City cushion. Sometimes it seems just like a turbo button, and it'll move him into second as they head on down into turn 1. Jared Crick, your race leader, but here comes the 21 of Zane Ritz. Zach Simmons and Dave Crowley Jr. in that 21 on the move. Here comes Crawley. He'll go to the outside of Simmons. Here comes Crawley up to 3rd, and the yellow's out. Look out, everybody. That's the 25. I believe that's Mickle around over there, the 25. Yeah, Dalton Mickle, 25M. 3 laps complete. So far, Jared Crick looked pretty good. Ritz was able to finally get around Zach Simmons. But how about Dave Crowley Jr. in that 21X? Looks like a brand new race car here tonight. Looked pretty decent in qualifying. Had a decent heat race. And tell you what, moving up through the field here early in this feature event. Once again, we want to thank A&T Truck Repair out of Chicago, K&S Floor here in Farmer City, and all the Kimler family and friends who helped make the 16th Annual Kimler Memorial a success here at the Farmer City Raceway. Congratulations once again, Jason Fager, picking up his 5th career Kimler Memorial here tonight. And Trevor Neville picking up the Mars Modified win in the Bill Marietta Memorial. We saw Braden Johnson go 4 in a row here at Farmer City in the Pro Late Model divisions. Now we got Jared Crick out front of your Street Stock feature event. Want to give a shout out also to DRC Signs, who does all of our big checks here every week at Farmer City. Also a big part of why the scoreboard's back there in turn number 3 that we put up last year. Also shout out to Pontiac RV and Trophy Time, scoreboard sponsors here at Farmer City each and every Friday night. All right, our caution lights out. Here we go. We'll see if Jared Crick can hold these hungry drivers off behind him for 12 more laps as we go back street stock feature racing at Farmer City. There goes the 20, couple 21s on the outside. Here comes Crawley making it 3 wide. They're going to make a Simmons sandwich off of turn number 4. Here comes the 21 of Zane Ritz all over the back bumper of Jared Crick. Here comes Crawley as well, down the back straightaway. Crick, Ritz, and Crawley, 1, 2, 3. Crawley goes to the inside off of turn number 4. 21 putting the pressure on the 99 of Crick. Ritz in that black market chassis down the back straightaway. Chasing down the Allsop Chevrolet Bullet chassis of Crick. Ritz into the middle, trying to find a way around the 99 of Crick. All this is allowing the 21 of Dave Crawley Jr. to move into the picture. Gall and Simmons still battle for 5th. Ritz right there. We just saw one heck of a feature event, and it looks like we may have another one shaping up as we see come to the halfway point. Crick leads, but here comes Ritz. Crawley there as well. It's a 3-car breakaway from the rest of the field. Gall and Simmons still run side by side for 4th. Ryan Taylor just outside the top 5. Here they come, 6 to go. 0.5 of a second separates your top 2. Dave Crawley right there as well. Uh-oh, the 99 of Crick's got to deal with the lap car. Ritz has got to run. Oh, he nearly gets into the back of Crick. Ritz had to check up. He could have took him out right there. Here we go. This time by, it'll be 4 to go. Here comes your top 3. Off of turn number 4. Crick trying to hold on. Here comes Crawley around the bottom. 3-car battle up front. Here comes Ritz. He's going to look to the inside. Here comes Crawley in the 21. Crawley off the cushion. Here he comes. Oh, my goodness. Crawley in the 21. 3 laps to go. Crawley's going to look to the inside, down the back straightaway. Here we go. They're going to come to 2 to go. Crick out front with a couple cars battling behind him for the runner-up spot. Here we go. We got lap cars in front of them. Who will pick the right line down the back straightaway as we close in on the finish of this one? Ritz is there. Crawley not too far behind. Off of turn number 4. White flag is out. Here comes Ritz. He's going to look to the inside. Down the back straightaway. Crick to the outside. Ritz has got a lap car. They're going to split him on each side. Off of turn number 4. Who's it going to be? Crawley off the wall at the line. Jared Crick holds on for the win. What a race, Farmer City. Zane Ritz will come home 2nd. Dave Crawley Jr. sparking off of turn number 4 comes home 3rd. Chase Gall and Ryan Taylor rounds out the top 5. And as he climbs out, how about it, race fans? Jared Crick. Wow, that was one of the greatest street stock races seen here in a while. Good cars here tonight, and talk about holding off Zane there in the final laps.
Yeah, definitely stout field of cars here tonight. A little freer than I wanted to be, but it's still fast, and I knew Zane was all over me the whole time. I didn't know where to be on the racetrack. I was catching them lappers at the wrong spot. He got under me down there, and I hope that lap car is going to leave me room because I was sending it on the last lap there.
All right, Jared, I know it takes a lot to make this happen. You got some people you'd like to thank tonight?
Yeah, I got to thank Mike Alsop Racing, Wild X Graphics, Willie's Carbon Dyno, Bullet Chassis, Pulling Design. Don't have all the sponsors on this car. All-Star Performance, Taylor Transmission. I think that they're R&P Goodman Trucking, Hassert Trucking, J&L Albertson Trucking. I'm sure I forgot some, but I haven't been up here in a while.
All righty, how about it? Jared Crick, he wins an exciting street stock feature here tonight at Farmer City. And it's time for our final feature event of the night. Dirt Car Pro Pro Modifieds, excuse me. And we'll look at your front row to be the 808 of Kelby Simmons. On the outside, the 67. That'll be Braden Doyle. Inside row 2, it'll be Brody Unzicker in the 24 out of El Paso, Illinois. On the outside, the 3C of Drake Compton. Inside row 3 will be Gavin Parmalee in the 75, and Decatur, Illinois' Dalton Ewan in the 27 on the outside. Row 4, inside will be Caden Tompkins in the 28T. On the outside will be the 21.5 of Jake Montgomery out of East Peoria, Illinois, your 2019 track champion. Inside row number 5, it'll be Gregory Dare, the 26D. And the 99G of Liam Gray on the outside. Inside row 6, Carter Standiford in the 14, and the 81 of Isaac Bauman from New Berlin. Inside row 7 will be Aiden Page in the 57 out of Mount Zion, and on the outside 13, Donnie Martin Sr. Inside row 8 will be Alan Line, the 22, and 21 JR will be Drew Swartz from Ashmore. In the 9th row to be Jack Hempstead out of Gridley, Illinois in the 2, and the 81R Fred Rutledge. And scheduled to start last will be the 10 of Adam Rhodes, but I think he may be a scratch for the night. And Drew Swartz there stopping here in the infield. 15 laps will be the distance. Once again, no racing next Friday night here at the Farmer City Raceway. Make your way up to Fairbury. Support the Prairie Dirt Classic. It's always a good time up there at the Fairbury Speedway. And then we'll be back in 2 weeks for a full night of racing on July 31st, Friday night, July 31st. July 31st, we'll have a full show. We'll have the Kid Mods and the Crown Vics back, so it'll be a full night of action here on Friday night, July 31st, so make sure you come out. And then mark those calendars for August the 7th. It'll be a big night for the Pro Late Models to pay $1,000 to win. And all those Mars viewers tuned in, make sure you're tuned in tomorrow night as they head down to the Charleston Speedway. $5,000 to win show. Mars Modified's also in action with them. And we'll look to get this event here underway. All right, we're going to look to green next time by. Our final feature event here for Friday Night Lights Kimmler Edition. Kelby Simmons, Braden Doyle. A couple of youngsters, Brody Unzicker, Drake Compton there in row number 2. Who will it be here tonight at Farmer City? Compton trying to go for 4 in a row. Off of turn number 4, we're underway. Simmons will look for the race lead over Doyle as they head off into turn number 3. Unzicker and Compton side by side for 3rd. Unzicker down around the bottom. Here comes Compton in the 3C. He'll take 3rd away from Unzicker. Here comes the 21 of Montgomery. Unzicker will move up to the top side this time by. Unzicker now closing in on the top 3. Simmons leads over Doyle. Then you got Drake Compton. Then Unzicker. All of them running up on the top side. Here comes Doyle. Here comes Compton side by side, battling for the runner-up spot. And here comes Doyle to the outside. The 67 of Doyle credited leading that lap, barely at the line. Doyle, your new race leader. Here comes the 3C as well. Drake Compton into the mix. Unzicker down around the bottom. He's going to move in. The 2 car off the pace. Let's hope he still rolls down the back straightaway towards the pit area. He continues to roll. The yellow's going to fly. Five laps complete. We'll have 10 remain when we get back underway. Braden Doyle, your race leader. Followed by the 808 of Kelby Simmons. Then the 3C, Drake Compton. Followed by Brody Unzicker, Jake Montgomery. The Mars Racing Series will be back at the Farmer City Raceway on Friday, September the 4th As well as the Chuck Wagon Food Service 40 that'll pay $5,000 to win. Also $1,500 to win for the modifieds that night in the Richardson Memorial. So mark those calendars, get your Labor Day weekend kicked off when the Mars Late Model Series returns to Farmer City. Once again, Friday night, September the 4th for the Chuck Wagon Food Service 40. And we'll look to go green next time by. And here we go. Braden Doyle lead us off turn number 4. And, oh no, Unzicker, the 21. They're locked up in the infield. Yellow is out. As a couple cars. There's a good look at Brody Unzicker and Jake Montgomery. Just kind of got hooked up there together. And the caution lights out. Here we go. Off of turn number 4. Green flag's back out. 10 laps to go. Braden Doyle ahead of Compton down the back straightaway. 9 laps to go for Doyle. Compton sits in second, Simmons in third. Gregory Dale, Gavin Parmalee, top 5. Compton's right there waiting for Doyle to slip up. Next time by, we'll see the halfway point. It'll be 7 laps to go. That last time by, 0.3 of a second, the lead for Compton. Or Doyle over Compton, that is. Top 2 starting to pull away from the rest of the field. Next time by, it'll be 5 to go. Can Braden Doyle hold on here tonight? Compton right there on the back bumper. 0.2 of a second. Compton almost to the back bumper of Doyle. This time by, it'll be 3 laps to go. And Rutledge is around right in front of the race leaders. Yellow flag with 3 to go. All right, here we go. It'll be a 4-lap shootout. Doyle, your race leader. Doyle still leads Compton. They'll come to 2 laps to go this time by. Battle heating up back there for the 3rd spot. Look at this. Drew Swartz, after coming from the back all the way up into the top 5 now. Final time down the back straightaway. He did double duty here tonight. Normally Larry Bunning behind the wheel of the 67. Tonight's Braden Doyle, and he gets the feature win. Behind him in second will be Drake Compton, followed by Kelby Simmons. Gregory Dare will come home 4th, and Drew Swartz will round out the top 5. And your final feature winner of the night, the Zach Brenning Graphics Airwalk Action Inflatables Decatur Fence Company Ignited Custom Apparel, sponsored number 67. And as he climbs out, how about it, Farmer City? Give it up for Braden Doyle. All right, Braden, a quick word here. Victory lane. Tell you what, seemed like that race took forever there, but was able to hold on there, get the win here tonight.
Yes, thanks, Larry, for letting me wheel it tonight. I kind of sucked in my car, but I guess made up for it in this. So, another good track, and glad to be back.
All righty, how about it, Braden Doyle, your feature winner. And that'll put a wrap on the 16th annual Junior Kimmler Memorial here at the Farmer City Speedway with the Mars Racing Series. Once again, they'll be live tomorrow night over at the Charleston Speedway. $5,000 on the line there. And on behalf of Lance Speaker and the entire staff here at the Farmer City Raceway, we thank you for coming out and joining us tonight. All those tuned in across the country on Flow, we thanks for tuning in with us tonight. And we'll see you next time here at the Farmer City Speedway. Good night.